right, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody had a great weekend, and I hope everybody's ready to get this stream started. How's everybody doing today? Uh, let's see, let me get my day started off correctly. Hey, Justin, how's it going? I see that you're in chat. Sharon K. Reed followed while we were gone. Is that what that means? Whenever you first load up stream, if you see Sharon K. Reed. Angelo, how's it going? Enter mystery box giveaways now. Yeah, don't listen to that. Man, I had this pimple right here that I tried to pop right before stream, and it was it was stubborn. James J75, welcome to the chat. I'm glad to see you here. I was hoping you'd be able to make it. Travel Diva, good morning. As I eat my cookies. It was pretty good. It was it was still a little bit weird. I still felt weird this weekend, and I still do, and it's so weird. I have this like almost like chemical scent in my nose from COVID or whatever it was. But regardless of that, we're going to go ahead and jump into today's stream. We are going to be taking a look at the eMeet capsule conference camera. This thing is pretty cool. So let me go ahead and I'll get that loaded up for you guys.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Teching It.
Oh, give me 1 second. Let me change that real quick, so you guys aren't hearing it twice. And here we go.
Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome meeting capsule from a company called eMeet. Now, this thing is super awesome and has a ton of awesome features built into it. It has a Red Dot Design Award nomination, and it won in 2021. It has a bunch of different modes built into it. But let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with, and then we will test this out inside of its software. So unboxing this, the first thing you're going to notice right here is we got an empty box right there. Pretty nice, stable packaging. And then opening this box, you're going to get a few of your accessories on the inside right here. So the first thing you're going to notice is you're going to get a user manual. I highly recommend using that because it has a ton of awesome and helpful information. And then you're going to get your extra long braided USB-C cable to plug this in and interface with your computer. And then you are going to get your AC adapter and remote. Now, I'm not going over the remote just because it's not going to really show everything that I show.
James, how was your weekend? I don't know if I asked.
Inside of the program. And then you're of course going to get the unit itself. It has this aluminum housing with this speaker that surrounds the entire body of the machine. It looks super cool. Taking a look on the back side right here, you can see that you have all of the controls. So you have mode selectors, lockout, you can mute your microphone. This is where you're able to plug it into your computer, plug it into external speakers, and plug in power. And on the bottom, you're going to have this anti-movement rubber padding, and you're going to get your 1/4-inch tripod adapter so you can hook this up to your tripod. Let's check it out, the program. All right, guys, so now we are here inside of the program, as you guys can see, with the eMeet hooked up to my computer. So we're going to go ahead and show you some of the features that are inside of this webcam, conference camera, whatever you want to call it. So what you're going to notice right up here, you're going to have a bunch of different options. So you can release screen to make this a completely detached screen from the main program. You're going to have,
you know, a lot of people in the US, you hear they talk about like, I really like my, Chinese food, or I really like my uh, Mexican cuisine, stuff like that. You don't really hear people talking about German food very often. Why is my alarm going off? Should have went off 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. But yeah, German food isn't something you hear people talk about very often.
Have different modes and options where you can turn off the camera. So as you guys can see here, when you turn off the camera, this is what it will appear to other people that are on the other end of your conference call. You can also mute the mic. We are not using the mic in this video. You have anti-flicker options here. You have zoom options. Right now we are in classic mode. So as you guys can see here, excuse my dirty room, but we have a pretty wide view. We can switch to other modes right here. So we can go spotlight mode, which it will zoom in on one person that is speaking. Now continuing on, this is in private mode. Now all of these modes are controllable through the remote, so you don't have to use the software to do this. But as you can see here, the in private mode is basically just turning off the camera and the microphone for complete discretion with your conversations. Now we move to collaboration mode. So what this is going to do is basically allow the camera to focus in on multiple people at the same time. Now I am only one person speaking.
Hey, look, I'm wearing the same shirt as not as cool past Nate right there.
But what I'll do is I'll go ahead and turn this. And so when I start speaking here, what you're going to notice is it's going to pull me into a frame. Now, if there was another person talking, it would automatically pull that in. And it's trying to actually pull in multiple people here because it's seeing my screen. So we'll go ahead and rotate this.
Morning, Doris.
And we will switch to the speech mode. So now what speech mode is going to do is it's going to center whoever is speaking, but one person at a time. So as you guys can see here, it focused me directly. But what we're going to do is go ahead and turn this around. And if I start speaking, microphone check, mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, it's going to focus on just me. And then once I stop speaking, say there's another person in the room, I will simulate that by just basically turning this. As you guys can see here, it focused on the person talking again. We're going to go ahead and switch back real quick to the classic mode. So we are now in the classic mode. And as I said before, there are a ton of options for each individual mode. You have white balance, brightness, contrast, image flip, angle, initial position. There's a ton of different things inside of this app. You can update the firmware. There's so much that you can do with this software and this camera. So if you guys have been looking for a new camera for your conferences or your meetings or anything along those lines, I definitely recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends. So, if you guys, for some reason, need a very, 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 very top of the line conference cam, and I mean like really good, definitely check out that one from eMeet. It's super awesome, works really well, and it has like a 4 million degree, 4 million degree scope on it. So, definitely check that out. But we're gonna switch over to the next product in the stream, taking a look at this V-Copter Falcon. Again, V-Copter Falcon. Oh, no, we're not. Well, yes, we are. They were just swapped around on my little link.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the V-Copter Falcon. Today's video is just going to be a quick setup video, so let's just go ahead and jump in and get this going. So the first thing you want to do is just basically take the battery off of the bottom of the drone, and all of this video is going to be on the assumption that you guys have already unboxed this. Once you have this battery off of the drone, all you simply want to do is...
And also to everybody new here in chat, first of all, welcome to the chat. And second of all, go ahead and hit that follow button if you're not already following. And to everybody else, don't forget to enter the Amazon gift card giveaway, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Again, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Go ahead and get entered. And we're giving away, we'll be giving away a couple of those throughout this stream. So be sure to get entered. I don't know why that went in there twice.
is just plug it up with the included charger. And the reason I say do this is so for your first flight, you get the max amount of flight time, being that the drone doesn't come fully charged. And as you guys can see here, you have 4 indicator bars, so just wait till it gets to 4 and then you guys should be good to go. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is simply hold down on the top of the drone once the battery is reinstalled. Wait for the lights to flash. The gimbal will do its little calibration, as you guys can see right there, and then we're going to move on to the next step now. So then you want to open up on the left side of the drone as if you're facing the back of it, and you're going to press in that little red button, and that is going to put the drone into pairing mode in order to get this drone paired with the controller itself. And then you'll see on the back that the green light will flash, meaning we're ready to go on to the next step. Then all you want to do is power on the controller, plug in your phone via the USB port that is on the back, and it might take a few seconds. You guys can notice here that it's just kind of loading and thinking, but this is only during initial pairing, and it won't take this long moving forward whenever you want to fly this thing again. Then you will see that you have a firmware update available.
You know what? I can't hold it back anymore. None of you guys said anything about the awesome Dragon Blogger. I worked so hard. No, I'm just kidding.
You can go ahead and hit OK. It's not going to update it right now. And then you'll have a little bit of a registration process with your personal information just to get this drone registered to you. So just go ahead and make sure that you do that. And then the next thing you're going to want to do is just go in. There's going to give you some more prompts such as sport mode and some more firmware. You can skip through all of that. And then you will see right now we are basically ready to go. And so that's really all there is for this drone. There's not much to it. And I just want to make sure that you guys understand that this drone is probably the easiest drone I've ever had to set up. So once you go through all of those instructions, all you have to do is take this outside, find a good place to fly it, and you're good to go. And this is just a quick little demonstration that I wanted to show you separate from the full test video that I'll be doing. It was super, super windy this day, which was about 40 miles per hour, and this drone handles so incredibly well, you guys wouldn't believe it. So this is just a quick little setup tutorial. I will be doing a full review in the coming days just on the entire features and setup and running and everything of this drone. As you guys can see here, this is just a little bit of a sneak peek at the drone's quality, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for watching this video, and I will see you on the next one.
What do you mean? So you can see what? There's no volume where? On my microphone? The Dragon Bloggers. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Alex Wise. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I was just kidding on that. It's kind of hard to see, honestly. No, but honestly, the V-Copter Falcon is a really good drone. What we're gonna do is I am just gonna sit here and talk to you guys for a second, and while we're doing that, I am going to do something real quick. Yes, Alex, if you have something you want us to check out, definitely reach out to us at dragonblogger.com/contact us, and then we will see what we can get figured out for you and see what's going on. All right, chat. You gave me 1 second still. Give me 1 second here. I'm just getting some stuff figured out. I'm going to load up some videos for you guys. All right. And you guys just give me 1 second. We're almost there, I promise. Almost there. I'm going to show you guys some videos, some flight test footage of this. And then you guys might think it's cool, you might not. Oh, can you guys still hear me? You guys should be able to still hear me. Okay. 1 second. I almost got this figured out, my friends. I'm sorry about that. It's a rough start. I haven't streamed in a while. Oh, it actually has been. I think my last stream was last Tuesday. Yeah, it would have been last Tuesday. How was everybody's weekend? Besides James, James went to his favorite German restaurant, which is pretty cool. Besides everybody else, or besides James, what did everybody do this weekend? All right. So let's go ahead and take off studio mode. And I think we should be able to, you guys should be able to see this now. If not, then I give up. Okay. All right. Well, that's not working. So I just wasted all that time for zero reason. But anyways, footage coming like very, very soon. The next time you guys see it, it'll be a footage video. That drone is super awesome. I can't wait for you guys to see all the awesome footage and everything that it has. Oh, but now that's playing in the background. See, how did that happen? There we go. Yeah, definitely check out that V-Copter Falcon. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream, which was just backwards for me. We're going to take a look at this Golf World Golf Tour Edition golf simulator. This thing is super, super awesome. I think you guys are going to like this.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Golf home golf simulator. Now, I am not the best at golfing in real life. If anything, I am definitely the worst out of any given friend group. But let's go ahead and unbox this and take a look at everything that this thing has to offer. So unboxing this thing was pretty simple. All you have to do is just pull off that sleeve. The first thing you're going to notice is this little instruction manual, and then you're going to get the sensor. This is going to read the swing pattern and all of the other data in order.
See, the minute you said that you went in the pool, you immediately had a great weekend. Spent weekend recovering from a migraine. Yeah. Same here, just not migraine, just whatever it was before.
To actually give you accurate results. And then you guys are going to get this kind of little quick start guide that's going to tell you do's and don'ts of this simulator. And then the next thing you're going to notice inside of the box that you get is you're going to get this little wristband. And this is just to make sure you don't launch this thing at your TV whenever it goes off. Continuing on, you're going to have a USB-C cable, and then you are obviously going to get the main unit itself. This thing actually feels really heavy. I would say nearly as heavy as a real driver. It's got a real golf club texture on that handle there, and everything on this just feels really solid and really well made. So to get started, all you want to do is basically search up either Fi Golf or World Golf Tour Golf on your app store. This is on Android or iOS. And then the next thing you're going to want to do after you install either one of those apps is basically just twist the sensor down into the top of the handle like you guys can see I'm doing here. Just be sure not to twist too hard. You don't really need to do it, but it'll go ahead and stay there. And one of the coolest things about this is if you guys have an Android TV or Apple TV, the Fi Golf app is actually right on there, which is really awesome. So we'll go ahead and launch the Fi Golf app just because this.
And this is for any golf fans. If there's any golf fans out there, you guys need to be paying attention now. Because if you guys are golfers, if you guys are, I don't know, golfers, gophers, if you guys are gophers, definitely check out this.
This is the official app, and you guys will notice whenever you first open the app for the first time, it will take a little bit to load, but after that, you should be good to go. There's really nothing to setting this up, my friends. So now that you have the app installed and you have
morning, Evans.
all you want to do is just hold down on top of the sensor right here until it starts flashing like you can see, and then the Fi Golf app will automatically recognize that it is connected.
Morning, Jennifer.
And it will pair it, and you are good to go. And so just kind of showing you guys some of the things you can do on this. So there's a bunch of different modes on here. Right now, I am just in the practice.
No, and don't make fun of me. I'm not even that good at golf.
Range, and this kind of tells you everything you need to know about your swing. So you guys can see right here on the screen.
All good, travel.
A bunch of different data such as club path, face angle, attack angle, and all of this is just really cool because it's going to help you become a better golfer in real life too. And now we're on the long driving range where you can kind of see how far you can hit it. And I always slice it to the right, but I do that in real life too, so it's not a problem with the game. You guys can see right there, I'm complaining to my wife about not being.
If you guys pause, if we pause right here, you guys see that's actually so if you guys look at the way my stomach looks like it's kind of like round right there. So that's actually an optical illusion. And I'm not going to get too in depth with it, but the way my bank account's set up, I got the checkings and the savings. And whenever you have that, sometimes the light comes in at a different angle through the window. And so that's why my stomach looks kind of round right there. But yeah, it's not just an optical illusion.
You guys can see right there, I'm complaining to my wife about not being able to hit it straight. We'll go ahead and try again right here. So let's see how good I do on this one. So I hit it a little bit less hard, but I went a little bit more straight right there, and it's really cool. This thing is super responsive. I would say there's maybe like a 1 second delay into registering your swing, but after that, it's really cool. And now we're on a full course. This Fi Golf app does have a ton of real-life courses. You guys can see right here, all you have to do is address it to get it started. It will say ready out loud, and then you are good to swing. So right here, let's see how good I can get close to this tee. And you guys know him.
Isn't it so weird how we all suffer from the same chronic optical illusion around us every day? It's crazy.
Super strong right there. I just didn't want to intimidate you guys. So now we're going to go ahead and putt. Putting is actually kind of hard on this, but you guys can see right here that I hit it way, way, way too hard. And, you know, I guess I just
yeah.
really know my own strength.
If not illusions, delusions.
Right here,
optical delusions.
Super long putt to get birdie. Let's see if we can do it.
Which would kind of make sense too.
And yeah, I'm just like super good at most things I do. All jokes aside, my friends, this is an awesome simulator. If you guys have been looking for something like this, if you guys are avid golf fans or looking to get into it, I definitely recommend this one from Fi Golf, and I will see you guys on the next one.
All right, so seriously though, there's no illusion it's pregnancy weight. Well, then let's just say I like to be prepared because, well, yeah, that's what we'll say. We'll say that I like to be prepared because I've had the pregnancy weight for well before she was pregnant. Okay, so yes, we like to be prepared around here. I knew one day. My wife would be pregnant and that I'd be sympathetic and I'd gain weight for her. So I was like, why not just do it now? You know what I mean? Why not just get it over So then when the time comes, it's not difficult. You know what I mean? Like it's just already there, and she knows, and she sees how much love I have for her. That's how that works, right? All right, no, but seriously, you guys definitely really have to check out that Fi Golf. It's really awesome. It's like the Wii, but better. So if you guys are golf fans, definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream and do a live unboxing of it. We're going to be taking a look at this Robovac X8 Hybrid Vacuum Mop Combo by Yuffie. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to step behind the desk here for a second. I'm going to zoom in a little bit first. There we go, like that. Let me push my chair out of the way right here. And I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's showing so little. There we go. All right, and here we go, chat. Yuffie X8 Robovac right here. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. Everything good to go? 1 second. Let me fix something. I think I know what's going on here. What's going on here? There we go. That should be better. That should be much gooder. Much gooder. Good to go. All right, so let's go ahead and get this thing unboxed. So you guys have heard me say over and over and over. Hold on. It's not good enough. Let me see. Let me see where I need to stand. I just had this framed right last night. Like just last night. There we go. Boom. All right, so you guys have heard me say over and over and over and over again that much much gooder. That Yuffie is awesome. And the reason Yuffie is awesome is because it's made by Anker. So this is a live unboxing. I have not seen this thing yet. It says waterproof pad. All right. You guys can see in there all that copper. You guys see all the copper? Please let me know you see the copper. Right here, it looks like we're going to have a quick start guide, an owner's manual, so like an upkeep maintenance manual. That's pretty cool, honestly. That's really cool. All right, so you got that little guy right there. Look how nice that is, that they just send it in this nice little, like, all the information and manual. They send it in this nice little, like, and this just feels nice. It feels premium. It's like this super soft. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's got the gold trim on it, copper trim, whatever color that is. All right, chat. And then, yeah, look at that. Look how professional just the packaging is. You guys see that? That is ridiculous. So that looks like we're going to have the vacuum itself. We're going to come back to that here in a second. Extra long charging cable. You guys can see that right here. Super long. And that's going to be for your base, which is right here. And I don't know why, but this is heavy. This is a very heavy base. Got a little trash can down here. I lied to you. I don't have a trash can, right? I don't have a trash can here at all. That is the ground. That's where I threw that, is immediately to the ground. So this is the base right here. This is honestly pretty nice too. There's really, I know it's hard to say, like, it's easy. I mean, it's easy to say, okay, this is nice, this is nice, this is nice. But I've reviewed a lot of vacuums, or a relatively large amount of vacuums, probably more than the average person, just because I'm a product reviewer. Uh, this feels solid. It doesn't feel gimmicky. It doesn't feel cheap. And this unit specifically just has a very premium feel to it, and as it should, because it's Anker, it's Yuffie. It's the X8 Hybrid Vacuum Mop. Very premium. It's got the anti-movement padding, so whenever it's set down and this little guy drives back home, it's not going to push it around. You're going to have some zip ties so you can organize the cables. That's cool that they included that. You're going to have some replacement parts right here, or the original part. This is the little brush that spins whenever it's driving along. It does this. You know what I mean? You guys understand now when I say spin what I mean? And then a filter. So I don't know if those are replacements or if they're the original ones that you need. But we'll go ahead and keep that open. And we'll take a look at this. So those are definitely replacements because this one already has some on it. So we'll go ahead and stretch these around it. And this is very heavy too. So if you guys end up getting this, just be sure not to. Oh yeah, look at that. I gotta get close. I gotta get close for this. Look at this. Look at that, chat. Look at that reflection. Look at that vacuumception right there. It's a super well made. And this is a vacuum mop combo. The reason I say it's a vacuum mop combo is because if you guys look in here, not only can you see the actual bristles for the vacuum, but you also have that purple rubber grommet, which is going to mop. And then your little spinning brush attachment also has some of that purple rubber grommet on it too. Does it have a mop lifting function? You know, honestly, I'm not sure. That's a good question. But I would imagine it might because look at this. You can see that the tires, the wheels, and I can hear springs. So I bet this is going to have a mop lifting function on it. You guys can see right here. It's got that carbon fiber design too. Yeah, this thing looks really, really, really nice. Let's see if we can't get it to turn on, and maybe it'll say something to us. Okay. So it didn't say anything to us, but it definitely spoke to us. So let's see what this little guy does. But also not break it. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Okay, so this little guy right here, and it's waterproof. Yeah, super awesome. So this little guy right here is actually like a little selector wheel. So whenever I was doing that, that started the pairing feature so I could get this paired with my phone. Now, obviously, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to somehow carry around my whole computer setup just so you guys can watch this thing mop my floors. But if you guys are looking for just I didn't give you guys a lot to go off of. Well, actually, I don't need to give you a lot to go off of. This is Yuffie. This is Anker. This is the X8 Hybrid. I will be doing a full review of that today, actually, after the stream. Initial impressions, it's super well made. There's nothing gimmicky, nothing feels cheap, and just, yeah, there's nothing gimmicky or plastic, and it just doesn't feel cheap. It feels like it's really well made, so definitely check this out from Yuffie. But I will have a video coming up for this. I think it looks really nice. So let me go ahead and store this bad boy away. Let me send it home for a little bit. Let's see the turn off sound. Hold on. Okay, so it spoke to us and said shutting down. we'll go ahead and throw this plastic in the trash because this is what we do around here. Listen, if you guys are new here, if you are new to this stream and you guys haven't ever been here, we at Dragon Bloggers, we're super clean. So we have trash, we get rid of it. You guys can see right there that it's gone now. How did I unbox this, chat? Chat, you guys suck at unboxings. I'm just kidding. I mean, chat, I suck at unboxings. Scared, chat. Scared. Okay, so that goes there. We almost got it back. Look at that. Bada boom. Bada bang. Slide that down like this. 1, 2, 3. We're all good to go. That's a quick look at the Yuffie X8 Hybrid Vacuum Mop combo from Yuffie, which is by Anker, which is by Earth, which is awesome. Definitely check that out. I can tell it's really well made. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, which is another one by Anker. I kind of want to showcase it to you guys live on hand, but I can't really because I already did the video for it, and my wife has it set up somewhere permanently now. So, but we're going to go ahead and switch over to it nonetheless. We're going to take a look at this H30 Venture Home Vac by Yuffie, which is really awesome. Oh, hold on 1 second, actually. Let me go back. Let me go back to the last product. So the X8 Hybrid right now is over $100 off. Let me see. Yep, it's over $100 off right now. But anyways, on to the next product. And don't forget, we are doing Amazon gift card giveaways during this stream. Link is in chat for those of you guys that are new. All you have to do is go to dragonblogger.com/enter live, and then you are good to go. And for those of you guys that have done it before, links in chat. Go ahead and get entered. But yes, on to the H30 Venture Home Vac by Yuffie again. Oh, okay. So Corinder, what it does is once it's done doing its little cycle and going out and about and vacuuming or mopping, it will return itself back to that included charger. So that docking station was that little like L piece thing. So yeah, it will dock itself. And sorry, I couldn't see chat. I was back there. But yes, it will completely dock itself. But anyways, let me go ahead and get up this video for the H30 Home Vac. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Home Vac H30 Venture by Yuffie. And so as you guys can see right here, there's not a lot to the H30 Venture. You guys can see that I'm holding it. It's very portable and it's very lightweight. The first thing in the box that you're going to notice is you get this base that is attachable to the wall if you choose to do that. You're going to get this adjustable attachment head, and then you're going to get a wide mouth head in order to just scoop up more at one time. Then you are going to get the battery. You're going to get instruction manuals as well as warranty information in this little box. You're going to get mounting screws for the base, like I said earlier. Then you're going to get a little cleaning bristle. Then you're going to get basically a do and don't card. And then finally, the charging cable. And this is everything that comes inside of the box with this. To get this set up, it's very simple. Just take the battery that I showed you beforehand, and you're just going to slide it in the back right here until you hear a nice audible click. Then once you do that, the next thing after that you have to do is basically just turn it on. To do that, all you have to do is hit this power button and just select which mode you want. So you have Eco and Max. Eco doesn't have as much suction strength as Max, but it also saves your battery, which is why it is called Eco in the first place. So to test out the H30 Venture, what I wanted to do is just pull up one of my couch cushions here. And we already... All right, Crinder, so you're all good? You got entered? Awesome. We have some stuff on the couch, but I don't think that's going to do a good enough job to showcase how well this vacuum works. So we're going to sprinkle some salt against my better judgment. Just don't tell my wife. Chat, real quick, I need to ask you guys a question. It's not believable if I do this, right? Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't look like a window at all. In person, it's a lot more clear. In person, it's a lot more clear, but that doesn't look like a window, does it? That's what that is. Yeah, that's real. That's behind me. That's actually that's where I live. Yeah, I'm in Norway or something like that. So what we'll do now is we'll use the wide mouth head that I'm showing you guys right here. To attach them, all you have to do is simply slide them off, and if you want to remove them, they just pop right off. So right now we are on eco mode, and we'll kind of go over this slow. Chat, I cannot start singing Christmas music because somehow my wife, which isn't even home right now, she has like a honing device. Like her ears are honing devices to Christmas music. And if I sing it loud enough, there's a very, very high chance that I wake up tomorrow and our house is decorated and ready for Christmas. I'm not kidding. I have to be careful to see how good of a job this does while using the eco mode suction strength. And you guys can see it does leave a little bit behind, but with a couple passes. Look how satisfying that is. This slow just to see how good of a job this does while using the eco mode suction strength. And you guys can see it does leave a little bit behind, but with a couple passes, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Now we are on the max mode right here, and this definitely does do a lot better of a job at getting everything up. But just, I would say it probably takes 1 to 2 hours to fully charge. But it has a big battery on it too. I haven't had that thing die yet at all. It comes with there's 3 battery level indicators on it, or 3 light level, light indicators for the battery level. It came with 2 out of 3, and I used it for an hour, and it was still at 2 out of 3. So I imagine it lasts a long time, 3.5 to 4 hours. See, Phil, now you're kind of undermining me. No, I'm just kidding. Keep in mind that this is going to kill the battery on it a little bit quicker. We'll go ahead and speed all of this up just so you guys can kind of see this going through the paces of cleaning everything. It really surprised me how well this worked and how good of a job it did getting everything up. And you guys can see right in there, it even got some stuff that I wasn't even aware was on the couch. Then we'll go ahead and do the top of this. You guys can see right here, it's got enough suction strength where it gives you those nice carpet lines or those cleaning lines. Again, we'll go ahead and speed this one up. One of the things that I wanted to talk about is just how impressed I was with the H30 Venture. So first of all, there's a very specific reason I chose this cushion in our house. This cushion right here, if you guys look just right in the top left corner of the video there, you guys can see it smushed down. Just slightly kind of smushed at the bottom there. That's because this is the dog portion of the couch. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. This is the dog portion of the couch. So they like to lay up against that back portion. So I chose this specific portion of the couch because I wanted to see it. That's ridiculous, first of all. Yeah, we have a dedicated section on the couch for our dogs. That's how spoiled they are. I wanted to see if it got up any pet hair. And it did. It got up hair you couldn't see. Which is gross, first of all. But it's it's definitely gross, but it still works. Small form factor vacuum that it was honestly very surprising to me how well it worked. And you guys can see right there, we got those nice clean carpet lines or those cleaning lines right there. And the coolest thing about this is once you're done, all you have to do is set it back on the There's an answer to your another answer to your or there's something about your question, Corinder. Is that's how easy it is right there just to get set up and going, or get charging. You just I mean, I'll go back. All you do is just set it on the base and you're good to go. Mine's right there. And the coolest thing about this is once you're done, all you have to do is set it back on the charging base. So once you are done, you're good to go for the next time. So if you guys been looking for a new vacuum, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video. All right, so that was the H30 Venture Home Vac by Yuffie, by Anker, by Planet Earth. So it's super awesome. Definitely check it out. It works really, 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 really well. We've since, in the video, I had it set down on the ground, the little charging base, but now what we do is we actually have it mounted. So it's as easy as going up, grabbing it, and that's it. And then you're good to go. And it has the turbo mode, which is the max mode, and then the eco mode, which still works really well. And I was honestly really surprised how well it works. It has a lot of suction strength in this tiny little thing that's like this big. So definitely check that out. But we're going to continue on the Yuffie train, or the Anker train. And we're going to take a look at this Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus outdoor Bluetooth speaker. This is a big boy. I don't know if we've ever reviewed it on stream yet. I don't know that we have, but we're going to go ahead and do that now. We're going to do a live unboxing and testing of this bad boy right here. And this specifically, what I'm doing now, being able to stand right here, this specifically is why I wanted to have another desk behind me, so I could come stand here. It looks somewhat professional, even though I got a shadow. This is why I wanted to do this. So here we go. Live unboxing. You guys can see right here. Whole thing is right here. I'll tell you what, Phil. If I had I know you just had COVID not too long ago. If that's what I had, because we don't know. Um, Not last Friday, but the Friday before, my wife and I went to urgent care because she had bad symptoms. She got tested, it said negative. I didn't get tested because I almost had like no symptoms. I was like a sore, not even a sore throat, like a very, very, very mild cough. So I didn't get tested because I knew that if she had it, I probably did as well. But then last Monday and Tuesday, I started feeling bad, really bad on Tuesday. Then we took at home tests and they said negative as well. Or mine said negative, hers said positive. But she was completely fine. So who knows what's going on? Pretty much all of my symptoms are gone. Some of the stuff that I had from COVID or whatever it was, some of the stuff that I had is still coming up from my chest, and I have a very, very weird. I have a weird chemical scent. Does that make sense? I have like this weird off scent in my nose, and I can't get rid of it. It's like a chemical scent. Let me see what you said. Yes, and it's really annoying, and it's like I thought it was maybe I needed a. I'm not even kidding. It got to the point where I thought the Flonase or whatever it was that I used, like I did too much, and it's like permanently in my nose, or I don't know, but I have a chemical scent in my nose, and it's a very like sharp, acute scent. I can't explain it. It's not pleasant. It's gross almost. It's not like a bad smell, but it's gross. But you had a chemical scent too. I'm glad to hear that. No, okay. I'm not glad that you had to go through it as well, but I'm glad to hear I'm not out of my mind. You have the same scent? Yeah, right? I can't get rid of it. I'm assuming, or I hope it goes away eventually. All right, so here we go. This is the whole. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's like one of those old style boom boxes. See? You guys can see that's the whole unit right there. Okay, first of all, it's big. Yes, it is a big speaker, but this is not. I mean, I can't really like. I don't want to like. It doesn't weigh much. It's very light, but even though it's light, it doesn't feel cheap or like plasticky or gimmicky. You guys can see here, I'm like twisting it. You guys don't hear any creaking. You hear none of that. Let's see. Kelly M, you have the same scent. I thought I was crazy. Okay, I thought I was crazy too because I've been complaining about it for a while now. I've been complaining about it and I didn't want to like I haven't known how to explain it. So that's everything in the box, I think. I would imagine we get a charging cable. Maybe it's still in the box. Either way, we got one other thing in here. Maybe the cable's in here. And it is. Okay. We got one other thing inside of the box. You got your charging cable right here. We'll toss that to the side. And you get this strap too, which is super awesome. Can we just say I love Anker in the chat that they send this super well made strap? So let's go ahead and put that on. Do you guys know those people in Walmart or Target that walk around and play music through their phone? Or have absurdly loud speakerphone conversations? You guys can be that person, but now, on top of being that person, you can do it with a with a super loud Bluetooth speaker. Let me go ahead and adjust this, or figure out how to adjust this. Look at this, chat. You guys could just walk around like this, and just have this super loud Bluetooth speaker. Let's go ahead and power it up. You guys could hear that, right? Doom, 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 doom. So now what we're going to do, chat, we're going to load up. On your phone, you guys can't see it. It popped up Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. Do. You guys could hear that. So let's look up the YouTube audio library. Let us do that. Just so I'm not playing copyrighted music. Yeah, let's see. Let me find a good one. Maybe. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. We're gonna figure it out. There we go. Wow. I'll try a different one. We're gonna try a different one because this one's gonna have actual. So first of all, the bass in this was crazy. You guys aren't gonna be able to tell over audio, but oh my goodness.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong. Smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, thinking we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I'm never felt this way. I really hope that you choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Chat, that was at 50% volume. That was at 50% volume the whole time. So what we're going to do, at the risk of making you guys go deaf, we're going to play this, continue playing this, and we're going to go all the way up.
As you fade away. As you fade away.
Okay, that my COVID's coming back. This thing's knocking the mucus out of my chest. That sounds so good. I'm not. I wish you guys were here. That sounds ridiculous. Did James review this, or did he review the smaller version of this guy? I don't know. But oh man, I'm a big nerd whenever it comes to like anything technology, so speakers, computers, whatever it is. And whenever like something just works that good, it just makes me happy. I don't know. I can't explain it. That's incredible. I want to play it one more time. Chat, that's awesome. That's a great Bluetooth speaker. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Motion Boom, not the Motion Boom Plus. Chat, this is this thing's a beast. That was awesome. It's so clear. So I don't know if you guys have ever used like Bluetooth speakers that whenever you crank them to the max volume, the sound almost starts to get distorted. Not with this. Even at max volume, it just sounds so good, and the bass is insane. You guys can see that you have controls up there for bass, so you can disable that heavy bass if you don't want it. Wait, did I even have that active? Okay, I did. I did have that active, but definitely check out the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. I mean, I'm at a loss for words. That was incredible. That worked so well. If you guys need a new Bluetooth speaker, don't think about any other Bluetooth speaker ever again. Get the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. That was incredible. And you guys also have to take it with a grain of salt. If listening to it wasn't enough, just watch my reaction. Look at the reaction. That was all live. You guys saw me. I unboxed it. That was an incredible speaker. That's right, James. That's right, James. I'm the Bluetooth speaker guy now. Me. Wow. That is a great that's a great speaker, chat. I'm not kidding. That was incredible. Man, I just want to keep listening to music now. I also listen to music a lot. If I'm not actively editing videos or on live stream, I have music in here at all times. Now I had Bluetooth speakers that were my go-to every single day, such as the what was it? What was the name of that one Bluetooth speaker? The one where I poured water on it. That I don't remember. You guys saw it. That's not my Bluetooth speaker anymore. The Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus is. Definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to take a look at the Iper Robot Pool Cleaner. Man, we just need a whole stream of listening to music. Hey, some people do it. Why not us? Wow. No joke, my friends. That was incredible. It was knocking the mucus out of me. All right, so we're going to look at this Iper Robotic Pool Vacuum. Man, I'm blown away. That's the first Anker speaker. Surprisingly, yeah, if I think about it, that's the first ever Anker speaker I've reviewed, I think. Is it, Justin? You let me know.
What's up, guys? My name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this robotic pool cleaner made by Iper. This model is the Seagull 600. Comes in a white matte look with gray trim and light blue accents on it right there, as you can see. A little bit about this pool cleaner. It's a robotic pool cleaner, which it has a power up to 30 watts. It also runs about 50 minutes. The charging output is about 100 to 240 volts if you wanted to charge it. And the output is 12.6 volts. You have the battery capacity at 2600 mAh. And the charging time is about 3 to 4 hours on that. And this covers up to 538 square feet with this pool cleaner. Like I said, it's a robotic pool cleaner. Comes in the matte white color. It also comes with this handle right here, so you can carry that around if you needed to set it in or to pick it up whenever it's done. It's really lightweight.
Seagull sounds interesting. All right. You want me to go back and I'll show you the video I did for it. A waffle? I can go back and show you it. Nothing against this Iper vacuum because it's awesome, but I've watched this thing about 1 billion times now, so I'll definitely go back. I mean, we're gonna circle back to this, but yeah, we're gonna switch back to the Seagull because it is awesome. Stephen Wells, welcome to the chat. Also, what do you guys think of the new overlay? This yellow and purple thing. I think that's my color for my dragon. I think that's why Justin kind of went with this theme here. Steven, how's it going today? But anyways, guys, we're going to switch back to this Seagull home golf simulator. I am the yellow dragon. That's right, I am. I am the yellow dragon. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that I'm not the only one that has a chemical scent in their nose. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm not kidding. And it's super overbearing too. Just the entire time oh man, it's gross too. It's not a gross chemical scent, but imagine like having, this is what it's like, chat. Imagine having some harsh cleaner scent in your nose the entire time. Oh.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon
Almost
Ball
like
Tech
ammonia
and
in a way,
today
too.
We're going to be
It's
taking a look at this Golf home golf simulator. Now, I am not the best at golfing in real life. If anything, I am definitely the worst out of any given friend group. But let's go ahead and unbox this.
Chat, let me know. What are those things? What are those things? I'm about to order one. Like, if you guys let me know right now, I'm ordering one on Amazon. What are those things called where you like, they look like a weird teapot, but like, you like pour them down your nose? I've been drinking a ton of water. A ton. What is that stuff where you pour it and it comes out the other, ostrich? It comes out the other nostril? Let me know. Neti pot. Okay, I'm ordering one. Neti pot. Justin, can you please find a link to one that we haven't reviewed so I can order it and then also do a review of it? Because if that can help get rid of this scent, I'm doing it.
And take a look at everything that this thing has to offer. So unboxing this thing was pretty simple. All you have to do is just pull off that sleeve. The first thing you're going to notice is
Also, Phil, check your Discord whenever you get a chance, my friend.
this little instruction manual, and then you're going to get the sensor. This is going to read the swing pattern and all of the other data in order to actually give you accurate results. And then you guys are going to get this kind of little quick start guide that's going to tell you do's and don'ts of this simulator. And then the next thing you're going to notice inside of the box that you get is you're going to get this little wristband. And this is just to make sure you don't launch this thing at your TV whenever it goes off. Continuing on, you're going to have a USB-C cable. And then you are obviously going to get the main unit itself. This thing actually feels really heavy. I would say nearly as heavy.
Oops. Yeah, I can see that Discord. Sorry, I sniffled and muted my mic, but I can see Discord being banned from a work network. I mean, they're not known for being like an entirely unsecured platform, but yeah, I get it, I guess. We had YouTube blocked at work one time for like a long time, 4 or 5 months. They said it was a security risk, and I was like, I'm watching I'm watching people how to teach me how to make barbecue ribs. This is not a security risk, my friend.
Heavy as a real driver. It's got a real golf club texture on that handle there, and everything on this just feels really solid and really well made. So to get started, all you want to do is basically search up either Golf or World Golf Tour Golf on your app store. This is on Android or iOS. And then the next thing you're going to want to do after you install either one of those apps is basically just twist the sensor down into the top of the handle like you guys can see I'm doing here. Just be sure not to twist too hard. You don't really need to do it, but it'll go ahead and stay there. And one of the coolest things about this is if you guys have an Android TV.
So this is one thing that I don't want to downplay. So if you guys look right there, look at the video. If you guys have an Apple TV, which a lot of people do, if you guys have an Android TV, so like Chromecast or anything like that, if you guys have Amazon Fire Stick or a Fire TV, you already have the app available to you. So now if you don't have that, what you can obviously do with your phone, so with Chromecast or with what is Apple's called? What is this? AirPlay. So if you Chromecast or AirPlay, you can obviously cast the game to your screen, but then you're going to run it. You could run into potential latency issues, internet issues. But if you have, like I said before, apps on your TV, Golf is already on there. So the fact that you're just able to go onto your app store on your TV like I was here, and it's already there is incredible.
TV or Apple TV, the Golf app is actually right on there, which is really awesome. So we'll go ahead and launch the Golf app just because this is the official app. And you guys will notice whenever you first open the app for the first time, it will take a little bit to load. But after that, you should be good to go. There's really nothing to setting this up, my friends. So now that you have the app installed and you have this set up, all you want to do is just hold down on top of the sensor right here until it starts flashing like you can see. And then the Golf app will automatically recognize that it is connected and it will pair it. And you,
I'm not a golf fan either, Phil, at all, but it's just really fun. And you can select more than one person, so when it's not your turn, you can just go sit back down on the couch or the floor, wherever you sit in your home, and just hand it off to the next person.
you are good to go. And so just kind of showing you guys some of the things you can do on this. So there's a bunch of different modes on here. Right now, I am just in the practice range, and this kind of tells you everything you need to know about your swing. So you guys can see right here on the screen, there's a bunch of different data such as club path, face angle, attack angle, and all of this is just really cool because it's going to help you become a better golfer in real life too. And now we're on the long driving range where you can kind of see how far you can hit it. And I always slice it to the right, but I do that in real life too.
And if you guys weren't here, I said it earlier, but if you guys look at the way my stomach is, it's kind of like round. That's not, my stomach's not actually round. I was explaining it to people in chat earlier that it's an illusion because the way my bank account's set up. I have the checking and the savings, and then when the light, yeah, you guys understand.
So it's not a problem with the game. You guys can see right there, I'm complaining to my wife
That was a nod to Kevin Hart. That was Kevin Hart's joke. So cite that source.
about not being able to hit it straight. We'll go ahead and try again right here. So let's see how good I do on this one. So I hit it a little bit less hard, but I went a little bit more straight right there, and it's really cool. This thing.
Why did I hold it backwards? Why did I hold it back for so long? Look at this.
Try again right here. So let's see how good I do on this one.
Watch this, chat.
So I hit it a
What is it called? What are the cool kids? What's all the rage right now? Dabbing.
little bit less hard, but I went a little bit more straight right there, and it's really cool.
Yeah, for the fans.
This thing is super responsive. I would say there's maybe like a 1 second delay into registering your swing, but after that, it's really cool.
Mr. Dragon Blogger. Oh my gosh. Mr. Dragon Blogger. Does Mr. Dragon Blogger know how to dab? If you do know how, you have to give the people what they want. You have to give the people what they want, and the next video you do where you're on camera, you have to sneak in a dab, and that is going to be a tiny nod to this Monday's stream. He's a closet dabber. He's like, yeah. Never tried to replicate. Okay, you have to somehow sneak it in to your next product review where you're on camera. All right? That's a challenge. If you guys agree and you want Justin to dab secretly, just very nonchalantly on his next product review, just go ahead and say me in chat. Say me in chat if you guys forward the notion to him that he has to do it. He has to do it. Yabba dabba do me. All right, Justin, give the people what they want. So the next video that we see from Justin, the next video he films, he has to. All right, so I'll see you guys in the next video. All right, guys, so this was Justin with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And if you guys really enjoyed this so-and-so, definitely check it out, and I'll see you guys later. He's got a dab.
Cool.
Next challenge. Okay, all right, hold, no, whoa, we're not, whoa. We'll get banned. Next challenge is a twerk. Whoa. Let's get challenge 1 out of the way first, Phil.
Now we're on a full course. This Fi Golf app does have a ton of real life courses. You guys can see right here.
Oh, my Jack Black.
Dress it to get started. It will say ready out loud, and then you are good to swing. So right here, let's see how good I can get close to this tee. And you guys know I'm super strong right there. I just didn't want to intimidate you guys. So now we're going to go ahead and putt. Putting is actually kind of hard on this, but you guys can see right here.
All right, so that is the Fi Golf World Golf Tour home golf simulator or mobile golf simulator. If you always want to carry that thing around with you, you can play it on your phone. It'll simulate on your phone, which is pretty cool too. So definitely check that out. But we're going to jump back to the we're going to jump back over into the Iper pool cleaner. And take a look at that again.
What's up, guys? My name is Deluxe. So to set it in or to pick it up whenever it's done. It's really lightweight, and then it also has a sub parking alongside the pool when it's done. So it's really to take out of the pool whenever it's done. Really awesome product. And I'm going to show you guys what it looks like on the inside when you open it up, when it's cleaning your pool and all that
Nice deflection with the gift card giveaway link.
stuff also. So with that being said, let's jump right in and show you guys the next part. So with this model, you have clamps on the outside. Right here, you have 4 clamps, which you use pop them right off just like that. Pool cleaner will come up just like that. As you can see on the bottom side, where this was set at the bottom, which it has this charging port right here, which it also comes with a charger to charge that. And like again, the charging takes up to 3 to 4 hours to get it fully charged on that. And at the bottom right here is where the filter is, right here, where it'll catch all of the debris that's in the bottom of your pool. And on the bottom side, it has these awesome wheels right here. It has a set of 4 wheels. And this piece right here, like I said, it's the filter that's on top of it. And it also has like these is the points of where all the pool stuff at the bottom of your pool, when you're cleaning it, will come through these little 2 slots right here. And this right here will fill up. It's really...
You know what's crazy? All right, Phil. Have fun at work. You know what's crazy? That people are taking off of work for Prime Day. So obviously Justin took off of work tomorrow and Wednesday, so we can do like a full-fledged stream, and he's there to support and moderate and all of that. But you took off of work to buy products. Think about that. See you later, man.
Easy to clean, to take out. Takes 2 seconds to clean it, and then you just set this one right here back on there just like that. And then you have the top piece.
Oh, use it or lose it. Yep. See you later, Phil. But we're going to go ahead and just jump forward into this product. You guys can see he's just showing there how to set it up and everything that comes with it. There's not a lot to it, but we'll go ahead and just drop in right here.
Idea of how it goes around and how it works. As I put it in the pool, it takes about less than 5 seconds to sink down and to start going. It's a really fast pool cleaner and really lightweight and more convenient of it being cordless. And like I said, again, it's really easy to...
Also, if you guys are in chat right now, I need to know right now. First of all, if you're listening to me, hear me and hear me well. I'm asking you a question right now. Who's excited for Prime Day? I need to know who's excited for Prime Day. And also, who is excited for giveaways? I need to know. I'm not telling you guys what we're doing. But who's excited for pretty cool giveaways? Listen, if you're not following, I don't know what other channels are doing. I'm assuming most channels have. Oh look. I'm assuming most channels have a lot of Prime Day stuff going on. A lot of Prime Day giveaways. I don't know. You guys, I don't want to say anything, but if you guys aren't following, you might want to first of all hit that follow button to get notified when I go live tomorrow. You're going to want to be here.
Clean out as you remove the 4 clips and you pull up the top piece. You'll have the filter that you have to remove and then the debris at the bottom. Well, there you have it.
See, Charlene knows what's up.
Robotic pool cleaner.
Thanks. First of all, Charlene, I love you forever. Second of all, love you double forever. And third of all, thank you for the follow.
Which is cordless. Again, made by...
You're here from my bidet video. What all did you do to get it approved? You know, I was thinking because they said medical advice. They said, it was medical advice is the reason why they banned it. Maybe it was because when I did the testing portion, I said it works. That's what I was thinking. That was the only thing.
Iper, and it is as you can see, awesome product. And honestly, I do highly recommend this to you guys. And thank you for watching. And my name is Demetrius.
All right, so if you guys need a new robotic pool cleaner, definitely check out that one from Iper. $269.99 is honestly a great deal to help you. I mean, $270 isn't cheap at all, but it is a great deal to help you do something that nobody ever loves doing, and that's cleaning their pool. So definitely check out that from Iper. We're gonna switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Anker USB-C, or not Anker USB-C. We're going to look at this Anker 521 power strip. I use this every day. Anker's awesome. You guys know that. We just looked at the most awesome Bluetooth speaker. You know, if we have to cycle back to products, I'm not hearing anyone out. I'm not hearing you guys out. We're going back to that again. Because, woo, that Soundcore was incredible.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel
Galileo. Is that how you say it? Is it Galileo or Galileo? I hope it's Galileo, because if that's your name, that's BA. That's cool.
With Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome power strip. This is the Anker 321 power strip. So if you guys have been
might have had the video swapped. Hold on. Nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna switch over to the right video, or the right link for this one.
Into the streams, or you guys have seen any of my videos, you guys know that I am a super big fan of Anker, and this little power strip right here is the end all be all to travel power strips. As you guys can see, it has two USB 3.0 ports. It has a USB-C and 3 AC outlets that are all individually grounded. And the cable on this thing is super long, but it still winds back up into this nice little traveling size that you guys can see right here, so you can take this thing with you on the go. Taking a closer look at the front here, you guys can see that you have these two USB 3.0 ports and your USB-C port. And the coolest thing about these is they use that IQ charging. And this thing is crazy because it comes with a $25,000 lifetime connected warranty. So what that basically means is if you were to have multiple things plugged into this worth up to $25,000 and rogue power gets through, and then Anker determines that this thing failed, they will warranty that. That is one of the craziest warranties I've ever seen on a product. So if you guys have been looking to protect your equipment with a super cheap and portable travel friendly power bank, this is the one for you. Definitely check out the Anker 321, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, so that is the Anker 321. Now we're gonna switch back to the Anker 521. So if you guys need a super portable one, a super portable and friendly, super travel friendly, like power bank with a crazy $20,000 connected warranty forever. Definitely check out the 321. But now, like I said, we're going to go back in time and look at the 521, which is just kind of the same thing, but it's different. This one's better for a permanent desk setup. Happy 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Hey, y'all, I'm going to 7-Eleven.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Anker 521 power strip. Now, if you guys have been around the stream, or you guys have seen any of my videos before, you guys know that I am a big fan of Anker, and the 521 power strip is definitely something that you guys need to check out. So let's go ahead and take a look at the front here, and you guys can see that right here on the front, you're going to have two USB 3.0s and a USB-C charging port right there. And then on top, you guys can see that classic Anker branding. And honestly, I really like the design of this. On the bottom, you guys can see you kind of had these anti-movement paddings that will allow you to basically put this on your desk and not worry about budging around or moving too much when you're plugging stuff in or taking stuff out. Jumping to the back, you guys can see that you have 3 standard AC outlets on the back, which is really awesome that you're basically able to power up to 6 different devices. So 3 on those standard AC, 2 USB 3s, and a USB-C. And this is a surge protector. And the craziest thing about this has a lifetime $25,000 connected equipment warranty. So basically what that means is you could have up to $25,000 worth of connected equipment. And if this thing were to fail and Anker determines that it was...
Blake, my friend, it's good to see you again. It is good to see you again, Blake. I didn't catch you last week. I might have caught you on Monday or Tuesday. I can't really remember. Last week I was super sick. Like the sickest.
The cause of your equipment breaking or getting fried, they will cover that. So $25,000 is crazy to me. And it also has this super long cable, as you guys can see right here. And honestly, one of my favorite things about this is that this does have a braided cable. And if you...
Now listen, everybody in chat. I'm going to say this again, Blake. Yeah. I was hoping, honestly, I don't have like favorites. I don't have favorites for, giveaways, but I wanted, I'm not going to lie, chat. I wanted Blake to win the 3D printer. I don't know why. That was like my Dragon Blogger pick, but it's completely random. So
if you guys don't know what braided cables are good for, first of all, they are stronger. They protect the internal wiring more, and they are less likely to tangle up whenever you guys are packing this away or taking it out or plugging it in or anything like that. So like I said in the beginning of the video, Anker makes really great products, and the Anker 520...
Yeah, I heard yesterday. Congratulations to the winner, by the way, Jordan. I don't know if I've ever seen him here on chat. I was hoping one of the regulars won, but I'm just happy somebody won because 3D printing's cool.
21 power strip does not fall short of their quality standards.
Freezing.
This thing is super awesome, and honestly, at the price point that it's at, being able to protect up to $25,000 is an absolute steal. So if you guys have been looking...
So we're doing 2 gift card giveaways today. I always go 4 hours. So if you see me on, I'm going 4 hours. My Discord name is Nate's Angry. Speaking of giveaways, we have one in about 30 minutes, but Blake, listen. I was telling everyone in chat like 5 minutes before you got here, if you ever are going to watch one of our live streams, watch tomorrow. Just, that's all I'm going to say. It's Prime Day. Everybody knows we're doing giveaways, but if you listen, Blake, if you ever are going to be here for an entire stream, just listen to me. Be here tomorrow.
Looking for an awesome new travel friendly power strip, definitely check out the 521 from Anker, and I'll see you on the next video.
What time EST should I set your alarm for? Okay, so I'm going 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. tomorrow. So 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. tomorrow. 9 to 1. 9 to 1. If you guys need a new power strip with a $25,000 warranty, connected warranty, you guys could have $25,000 of connected equipment to this thing. If Rogue Power gets through it and they determine it didn't do its job as a surge protector, you're covered. Definitely check out that Anker USB-C power strip. That is the 521. Right now, that is $30 can protect $25,000 worth of stuff connected to it. Chat, don't stop thinking about this. What are you guys doing? Add it to the cart. Add it to a wish list. Do something. Because $30 protects $25,000 worth of equipment. That's crazy. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this WeMax projector screen. Now, I think I have a video for it, but why would I do that? Oh, this is the ALR screen. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, this is the ALR screen. I'm going to show you guys this live, okay? I'm going to show this to you guys live. So let me go ahead and zoom out on my camera here. Or just let me zoom it. Let me zoom out on my camera. So we'll skip the ad here. That's the screen behind me, by the way. So let's kill everything. Okay, Google, turn off the lights.
Sorry, it looks like 2 lights aren't available.
Yeah, I know. I'm killing everything, chat. Besides looking at you guys. So you guys can see right here. This is, okay, I'm blind. This is a 100-inch screen, chat. Oh, hold on. Let me go to the big screen. What am I doing? Let me go to the big screen. So this is a 100-inch screen. So this is ambient light reflecting. So what that means is light coming in from your curtains. So light coming in from your curtains is going to be blocked, or light coming in from outside or computer screens and stuff like that, it's going to be blocked. You guys are going to be good. I'm going to play this little 4K video for you guys real quick so you guys can kind of take a look at it. I'll turn it up a little bit too. Quick chat. Take everything that you see with a grain of salt. I promise you, even if you do think it looks good, in person, this looks 10 times better. It looks so crisp. This is Sparta. Get out of here, chair. I can do cool stuff now with my camera too. Look at that. I mean, come on, are you guys not? Are you not entertained? See, there goes that optical illusion again with my stomach. Are you not entertained? Does that not chat? Chat. Look how good that looks, chat. Hold on, who said the TED Talk thing? Hold on, that's hilarious. Yeah. Well, we're not. This isn't a projector. This is the screen. Now, obviously, a projector is going to play the most. I wouldn't say the most part, but you need a good screen if you have a good projector. This is a good screen. So you guys could also see the. If you guys see real quick, let me show you. Let me wait for this little thing to go away. If you guys see like the little, let me see right here. If you guys see those like little ripples, the little waves, you don't see that in person. That's just the camera. That's just the camera doing that. Let's do something more. Let's do something more fast paced, shall we? Let me see. Which one looks nice and colorful? Justin, are you still in chat? Justin, if you're in chat, can I play this? Can I play the Top Gun 2, or is that gonna get copyrighted? If I play that, will I get copyrighted if I play the movie trailer for Top Gun 2? I can't see Discord, so you'll have to type in here. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Yeah, let's just not. Yeah, I think I will too. I need more colors. I need darker colors. So look at that. I'm going to play one last thing. And this is why this screen is awesome. I'm going to play one last thing. And I'm going to show you guys why this thing is awesome. No, not Bills, Bills, Bills. Like Buffalo Bills.
There's no way, Chowder.
Of course, ads. Ads, ads, ads. Football. Football on this screen looks so good, my friends. Look at this. Look how good football looks on this screen. Man, I'm telling you. Top of the line. Okay, Google, turn on the lights. Let's get lit back up here. And uh-oh. You're good? Oh, we're good. Okay. There we go. So if you guys need so somebody in chat, I think it was Blake, did say that just the screen. Yes, it is just the screen, but it's like one of the best screens you can get. So your projector can only do so much. If you have a $3,000 projector on a $100 screen, you have a $100 projector. You need a good screen with your projector, and this is that screen. So if you guys need one for your projector that you might already have, you have to check it out for sure. Super awesome. Where did all of my stuff go? I think it went to screen 3. It definitely did. Which screen 3 is my projector that I have plugged in right now. So let's get back to that, because I got to drag them all over. I lost all my stuff. Yep, it's all right back there. Oh, you guys are seeing all my behind the scenes stuff. No. Alrighty, and there we go. We're going to continue on, my friends. Yeah, definitely check out that screen. Speaking of projectors and all that, the next product in today's stream is a projector. Now, while I do have a video for this, why would I not showcase it to you guys live? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at this Anker Nebula Apollo Wi-Fi mini projector. This is cool. So this is the Anker Nebula Apollo. You guys can see right here, this is the entire box. This is a 200 ANSI lumen, which isn't the brightest of projectors, but I honestly don't. If with a projector like this, being that it's portable, you don't need that much more, just having this in your pocket. So this is the whole box right here. It runs off of Android 7.1. Super awesome. Is it the right projector for the $350 screen? I would say so, yeah. So this is the remote you guys can see right here. You got your power button mode selectors, or your input selector, volume, home. You are going to have the power cable that comes with it, which apparently I was never using. I was using something else. I have so many connectors at home. And then this is the projector right here. Nate, scroll up. You asked me something. Okay, hold on. How are we doing? Did you get your bottle warmer yet? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still recovering from, it has to be COVID, because a flu or a cold or whatever doesn't give you the symptoms that I had, and it doesn't give you that scent. The bottle warmer, I'm not sure. Let me ask my wife, because if you ordered it to us, So all of the packages I get say Nathaniel Wilson on them because that's the ones that companies send. But our Amazon says Sadie Wilson on it. So she probably opened it. Let me ask her. I'm sure we did, though. And first of all, I really appreciate you doing that again, by the way. But yeah, anyways, back to this. This is the whole projector right here, Blake, if you're back yet. So to get this thing powered on, there's nothing to it. Power button is on the back right here. You simply just power that on, or you got to hold it down. Right. It's dead. It's dead. So I'm going to go ahead and plug it in. Jimmy L, how you doing? Oh, that scent, man. I'm hoping that neti pot works. I am hoping that neti pot works. So let's go ahead and get this plugged up real quick. I'm sure, oh, it's not dead actually. So you guys can see it's on right there, but we're going to go ahead and plug it in so we get max brightness. So cool thing about this is it actually has a 1/4 inch screw mount right there, so you can put this on a tripod. Why don't we go ahead and just turn off the projector that's on right now? We'll turn off the projector that's on right now with the correct one. Screen's off. So now you guys can see right there, I have this one on. So let me go ahead and set this down real quick. I need something to prop it up just because I'm showcasing it to you guys live. All right, so first of all, you guys might have seen that it tilted there for a second. Cool thing about this is it's out of focus. Yes, this is out of focus right now, but focusing it is super easy. All you have to do is just slide until it's focused. And I have terrible vision, so I can't tell if this is focused or not. It looked kind of focused to me, but my focus isn't going to be the same as yours at all. All right, so we got that set up. Now, the cool thing, you can go in here. So you can go to settings. You can go to projector. And then you have image modes and stuff like that. So we're going to turn off auto keystone correction. And we're going to adjust this. So now what you can do is you're able to basically stretch the screen to wherever you want. Now, if you want a bigger screen, it has to go back further from the screen itself. So we'll try that. We'll try that. Let me bring this back. And then let me tilt it up for you guys again. Okay, Google, turn off the lights.
Two lights aren't available right now.
I know. Is that focused, chat? I can't tell if that's focused. I mean, I legitimately cannot tell. We'll load up YouTube on this one. So it's got built-in speakers, which actually sound really good. I'm going to tilt my mic towards the speaker so you guys can hear it. And we'll do Bali. Play Bali.
This little Oklahoman doesn't know it, but she'll be paying higher utility bills until she's her mama's age. Decades of inflated monthly bill.
Why did that get so depressing so quickly? Oh. So Blake, that is the Anker Nebula Apollo. I mean my vision's so bad I legitimately can't tell if it's focused. It does look like it's slightly out of focus. But this thing supports up to 100-inch screens. It's super portable. Coolest thing about it is while we do have it plugged in right now, it doesn't have to be plugged in. You will lose a little bit of brightness with it, but you guys can literally just carry the Anker Nebula Apollo around in your pocket. Okay, Google, turn on the lights. You can carry this around in your pocket. It's got Android TV. It also functions as a Bluetooth speaker.
Sorry.
Okay, Google, turn on the lights. So this also functions. We know. It functions as a Bluetooth speaker. So if you don't want to use this as a projector and you just want a Bluetooth speaker, it functions as that as well. Super portable. And even though it is a portable, it has an HDMI input. So if you guys want to run this as a permanent like third monitor or something like that, you can do that. So if you guys need a new projector that looks really awesome, the video I did for it does show it a little bit better, but I just wanted to show it to you guys live on hand just because it's such an awesome tiny little projector. I definitely think it's a good price for what it is. Yeah, pretty cool.
Switching to Bluetooth speaker mode.
No, you're not. Now it's off. You need your toys to be rugged and music festival. So this is a very, it's a robust speaker. There's no creaking on it. And also I think being that it's smaller and so compact, it's going to take potential drops better, if that makes sense, because it's not so big where the components are spaced out, and it's heavy too. I mean, this is a tiny little heavy Bluetooth speaker, or not Bluetooth speaker, projector. So if you guys need a new projector, definitely check out the Anker Nebula Apollo. I think it's a really good projector for the price point, and I don't think you guys will be. There is right there. You can't have it on a 1/4-inch thread, so you can't have it on a tripod. Yeah, I think it's really awesome. And if you guys lose the remote for some reason, which is this right here, you don't have to worry about that, because on top, even though I got my fingerprints all over it, let's do this. Let's do one of those ones real quick. I didn't really get them all off. You guys can see you have all of your controls right here. And there's more, whenever you turn it on, there's more right here as well that kind of pop up. So pretty cool. Definitely check that out from Anker. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, but let's get on my normal projector. There we go. We're going to switch over to the Beats Solo 3 wireless headphones. Beats Solo 3. Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Did you get those in yet? Are those good? EPOS? EPOS?
Hey guys, it's Deer. I'm going to be showing you guys these amazing headphones. You've probably heard of them before. They're called Beats. They're absolutely wonderful. So I'm excited to show you guys these amazing headphones today. They come in the cute little Beats case here. It's the perfect size for them. They fold up just so nicely on the inside. The case itself is nice and padded to keep your headphones nice and secure and safe. All that good stuff. We're going to go ahead and pop them out here. So they come in 3 different colors. This one is the rose gold color. They also come in black and they come in white. But these are the wireless.
Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you won those.
Beats. So they've got
like I said, be here tomorrow, man.
On the top.
Can't guarantee you'll win anything, but if you guys ever want to be on one of our,
3 on one side and then wireless on the.
If you guys ever want to be on one of our streams, it's tomorrow. Just be here tomorrow, my friends.
So the wireless capabilities on this are super easy to connect. All I had to do is turn on the Bluetooth on my phone, and instantly they were already paired. They already named them. They had my name and everything on them. They're like, these are Deer's headphones. We're going to go ahead and pair them. So they're super easy to do that with. So they do have the nice little aux.
They come with an external sound card. I'm going to look these things up. These look crazy.
Cable down there.
They sound crazy.
Your charging cable right down here. You do get all that stuff in your actual.
Nate, what is your top song played on Spotify? So I use Apple Music, but I also have Spotify for like podcasts. Do I like gore? I don't. I do like metal music, but I don't like gore. I don't like I don't like that type of like metal music. I don't want to say what kind of music I like because you might make fun of me, or what type of metal. I listen to like Asking Alexandria. It's really changed over time. Asking Alexandria is one of my favorite metal bands of all time. I'm trying to think. I do like some classic rock. I'm trying to think. I don't know why I can't think of any other bands right now. Now I sound like I'm a faker.
Actual box with the beats and all that good stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. And then this is going to be your on and off button. So you just hold it for a couple of seconds, and then it'll turn it off and back on again, all that good stuff. So I can go ahead and hold it down for you now and turn it on. So then once that light comes on, you know that your device is on and it's ready to go. There are, you can turn it up or down on this side here, up and down. And the nice part about it is with all of the buttons on this one, I've just memorized where they are. They come with a sticker on the side that you can actually pull off immediately once you get them, but it'll show you where all of the buttons are located, like how I showed you that this is the volume up, volume down, all that good stuff. You are able to control all of that via your headphones, so that's a super nice thing to have, especially if you're using these and you've got your phone across the room from you. I like to use headphones in the morning when I'm opening my store because I don't want to be playing my music out loud, because I think that the speaker on my iPhone's not very good. I want to have good quality music, so I really like wearing a pair of headphones, and these are super comfy, and I'm really excited because I've started taking these to work as of yesterday morning. I started taking them to work, and they are so comfy. I love wearing them. They sound so good. The sound cancellation on them is absolutely amazing. They have that nice, rich Beats tone that all Beats products have. I can't rave enough about how good I find the sound of any sort of Beats product. The Beats pill, the Beats headphones, they all sound amazing. They have a nice, deep, rich sound to them. So anytime that I'm listening to any of like my EDM or something, like I've been listening to a lot of the Midnight recently, which they've got a lot of like deep tones in their music. So this really accentuated that. I've been listening, much like everybody else, we've all been listening to Kate Bush after the newest Stranger Things. So running up that hill sounds absolutely amazing on these bad boys. Another nice part about these is they do pack down, like you saw. They pack down super easily. Just
all right. All right. So if you guys need a new pair of on-ear headphones, or those are over-ear, those right now are $50 off. So 25% off on those. You guys have 3 color choices, and Beats are renowned. Beats do make really good headphones. So if you guys need a new pair, definitely check those out. But we're going to switch over to the next audio product, and we're going to take a look at the Soundpeats Wireless Earbuds Air 3 Deluxe. I know that's a lot to say. But listen, chat, we are going to be doing an Amazon gift card giveaway after this guy right here. So link is in chat. Be sure to get entered, and then let me guys know once you've gotten entered and you're good to go for the Amazon gift card giveaway that we're going to do right now. Go ahead and just type ready in chat while we're playing this video. So if you're not entered, go ahead and get entered, because we're going to draw live after this next video.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at these awesome Air 3 Deluxe active noise canceling true wireless in.
Sorry, chat. I got hit by the anonymous bug. So let me get that link for you guys.
Ear headphones by Soundpeats. That was a mouthful, but let's go ahead and unbox and see everything that this comes with. So you guys can see right
And I'll give you guys a little bit of time after that, just because I didn't get the link to you guys the first time I pasted it just now.
Here that there's not a lot to the unboxing, but we'll go ahead and just show you guys everything that these come with. So getting these boxes open is not very difficult, but for some reason I was struggling a little bit. But taking a look on the inside, one of the first things you're going to notice is kind of like this little firmware update and quick start guide. Continuing on, you're going to have the headphones, but we will jump back to those in a second. The next thing you're going to notice is you're going to get a full-on user manual that is going to come in multiple languages, which is really nice of them to include that little feature there. And then inside of the box, you are going to get your micro USB-C cable. So it's good just to see that they're using a newer type of connector for charging these headphones. And then that is going to be it inside of the box, as you guys can see right there. And then lastly, like I said before, you guys are going to have the headphones themselves. And honestly, right off of the bat, one of the things that I notice about this is how small this little carrying case is. You guys can see right here that there's not a lot to it. You do have that nice little Soundpeats logo on the back. Other than that, it's just this nice gloss black. So we'll go ahead and open this up and take a look at what's on the inside. And obviously on the inside, you're going to get the 2 headphones. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and pull one of these out. And my initial impressions on these is honestly, if you look at them, they do kind of resemble AirPods in a way, but I honestly like the design of these so much more because they have that nice matte black finish. But what I want to do is go ahead now and just tell you guys some of the features. So this does have active noise canceling with aptX installed on these headphones, which is super cool that they have that. These have a 22-hour playback time on a full charge. They have a 4.2 millimeter bio-compound diaphragm, Qualcomm chips, and just a bunch of other stuff in these, as well as a 60 millisecond low latency game mode. So what we'll do now is we'll go ahead and get paired up with these and see how they work. And all you have to do to get these paired is open the case, hold down that button, and you guys will notice on your Bluetooth enabled device, Soundpeats Air 3 Deluxe will pop up. All you have to do is click that, and you guys will notice right here that it will just flash for a second while it's connecting, and then once it's connected, you're basically good to go and start listening to music. And one of the things that I was initially worried about is that these would fall out, but you guys can see, even though these are only plastic tipped and not rubber tipped, they didn't fall out when I was shaking my head. And
So I have used, Amy, I'm usually able to ask or answer questions like that, like comparison. But the good thing is I have used JBL True Wireless headphones and I've used Soundpeats, and no joke, honest opinion, these are better. These Soundpeats headphones sound really, really good. I mean, they sound super good.
my initial impressions, even though you guys can't obviously
Carlos M, thank you for the follow.
Hear how good this sounds, is these sound really good. They have a ton of bass, and as you guys can see there, I'm kind of an audiophile.
And listen, chat, I'm wearing the same hat in the video that I'm wearing now. I promise I have other hats. I go on hat kicks, okay? And I'm live streaming. I mean, it just makes sense to wear this.
To some extent, and it made me smile just because they have a really crisp and warm sound, but also a deep bass, but not the type of bass that's overbearing and makes you wonder why people use this much bass. These also make it super easy to control your music as well as control Siri. So if you double tap, you will pause, play. Single tap is volume up or down. And there's even a triple tap feature, like I said, to wake Siri in order to use that. So honestly, right off of the bat, one of the things that I really wanted to tell you guys about these headphones is just how good they sound. They really do sound awesome. So if you guys have been looking for some new headphones, I highly recommend these ones, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
So if you guys need some new headphones, these sound really good. I mean, they really do. They're comfortable. Now, although for me, because my ears are shaped really weird, I just have like weird shaped stuff. I have a weird shaped nose, and it has a, what is it called? What's it called when your nasal cavity, your nasal hole is shaped weird? I have that. My ears are also shaped weird. Now, these, surprisingly, even though I usually use like rubber tipped in-ear headphones, these don't hurt my deviated septum. Yep, that's what I have. Yeah, I have a deviated septum. I have all sorts of stuff wrong with me. These don't hurt my ears. I don't know why. They might be smaller, but they do work and sound really good. So if you guys need some new headphones right now, the Soundpeats Air 3 Deluxe are $49.99. but you can also save 10%. So you guys can get these for about $5 off as well. So for 45 bucks, these are really good. They have active noise canceling in them, which with Aptic X, a very, very long battery life on them, which is 22 hours, which is a lot for these types of in-ear true wireless. So that's 22 hours with the active noise canceling, which is crazy. They got a 14.2 millimeter driver in them, Bluetooth 5.2, 4 microphones as well built into this. So an array of microphones, so you sound super crisp to people that are on the other end. And it's just a really nice small set of true wireless headphones. So if you guys have been looking for some new ones, definitely check these out. I mean, they work really good. They sound really good. They have a long battery life, and I think you guys will be happy with them. I really do. But anyways, it is that time, my friends. You never can. That's why you use aftershocks. Yeah. So the cool thing, and this is going to sound corny, I am an Apple guy, I guess. I mean, I like technology in general, but I'm an Apple guy. The AirPod Pros are also some of the best Bluetooth or like true wireless headphones I've ever used in my life, and they don't fall out. These don't fall out either. These don't fall out. So let me put these in. Watch, now that I'm showing you guys them, they're going to fall out. So you guys can see right there. I'm going to give myself a headache. They don't fall out. But anyways, everybody ready in chat to do this first gift card giveaway for today's stream? Let me know. Type ready one more time. Allie, you are good. Ready one more time, and then we are good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the page for it. All right, here we go. So the winner for the first gift card giveaway that we're doing today is going to be... Look at that. Look at that. It happened, chat. Blake M. I'm assuming that's you, Blake. There we go, Blake. There we go. Congratulations, Blake, man. Now keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, because tomorrow, like I said... You're welcome kindly. You know, I'm so happy that you said thank you kindly. I say that. And then I think my wife made fun of me one time. She said I was like, sounded like I was 70. Congratulations, Blake. I'm happy. I was hoping it was you. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult anybody, but I was hoping it was Blake. Just nice in general. Yeah. Sorry. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to take a look at this Rai Wi-Fi 6 router. Let's see who this is. If this is a James video, which I think it might be, which I hope it is, because I got to step away for a second. But don't go anywhere. We still have the other gift card giveaway at the end of the stream, and some awesome products too. Kelly M., I don't think I've said hi to you. Kelly, did you ever see your engraving that I did? It hasn't been shipped out yet. So listen, to everybody that has won something, everything that hasn't been shipped is going out today. I actually had 2 things returned, and I don't remember whose they were, but I had 2 things returned because of postage. But everything's getting shipped out today. I just had COVID. I think. And so people's stuff that I was going to ship out last week, I didn't want to ship it. Because, I didn't want to make you guys sick. So I disinfected everything, even the stuff that came back. So if you guys are expecting stuff from me, just know it is getting shipped out today. So this is a James here video. So I'm going to step away for a second while this is playing. Unfortunately, Kelly, yours is now in the... Let me see if I have a photo. Other people saw it. You didn't get tested. I did get tested, but it was negative. But I think it was a false negative, to be honest. I think other people in stream saw it. I think Alley Cat might have seen yours. I can't remember. You weren't here the day I showed it live on stream. And I don't have a photo of it. Of course I don't. And it's packaged away. Dang it. You'll see it when it shows up. You're going to like it. I hope you like it.
This is the Rai Wi-Fi 6 router, guys. This is an AX3200 mesh router. Now, this has 8 omnidirectional antennas for extra strong service in your house, guys. This should help stop most dead spots in your house. Now, if you do have a dead spot, this actually has a mesh system where you can actually connect up some of their mesh pods or their other routers to and help clear up all of those extra spaces. Now, the cool thing is this will do approximately over 2,000 square foot house up to about, I believe, 3,000 square feet, which is really good. Now, they say you can actually connect 128 devices to this, but I say about 78. Don't go overboard, guys. Always give it a little bit of extra little, contingencies just in case. It does have 4 lane gigabit ports on the back of this, guys, which is actually very nice to have with that. So you do have a user manual. If you guys need the user manual, that's one of them things. But if you guys haven't seen one of these, we're going to show you guys this. I have a Netgear that has plenty of them. This is actually cool. You have one RJ45 Ethernet cable, guys, if you need it, flat wound cable in that. They do have that. Then they have your power brick, guys, just a standard power brick, just like that. Standard power brick. Most people already know what a power brick is. Then you have the device. The device looks like a square, of course, for now, until we open it up. Inside this is where you'll see your router and all the antennas, which is actually pretty cool. But I'm going to kind of show you guys something first. If you need more coverage, this is the mesh button. This button will help pair this device with the other Ray devices that you need throughout the house, because you can get extenders for the mesh system. Most small apartments probably will not need this. Now, 8 antennas. Yes, you heard that right. 8 antennas, Wi-Fi 6, guys. So just slide these antennas up and you start seeing what this little alien looks like. You have all the antennas to help push out a signal throughout your house. This is just amazing. Now, cool thing is back here, of course, you have your input. This input will have to connect to your modem from your cable company. That is how this will get its signal. Then you have your 4 ports, guys. 4 of them right there, which is really good to have 4 ports. You also have a reset. Just in case you forget all your login information, you have...
Let's see. Oh, I see that in May I won a prize but couldn't get it geo-blocked. I was offered the $5 alternative to PayPal. I'm not sure. Honestly. I'm not sure, Cat. Go over there. Get your butthole out of the camera. Can I request the same payment method for today's prize? So that's going to be Justin is going to reach out to you. So Dragon Blocker will reach out to you.
Have a reset button. That reset button is actually quite important for most people. Now, this is Wi-Fi 2.4 and Wi-Fi 5 gig, so you do have both of those. Now, the 2.4 gigahertz, guys, will actually only get about 800 megabytes of speed. So remember, 5 gigs is going to get a higher speed, of course, up to 2,400 megabytes. So, be your choice, pick and choose.
Let me see something real quick here, chat. Let me just see something real quick. So we have 2 minutes left. All right. I will be back within 2 minutes then.
Guys will get the full app. When you log into this, guys, they do have the little IP address that you log into Then it'll pull up their app. You sign up to the app on the line, set up your own passwords, your own usernames. Like if you guys want each Wi-Fi band changed, you can change the 5 gigahertz to any name you want, then make a password to it. I always suggest making a separate name and password for each Wi-Fi signal that you have. That is very important. That way you don't automatically start logging in and taking away from the other Wi-Fi signal. It's just one of the things. I have modems and routers in my house. Each one has its separate username and password. Now, a couple other things that they say is, besides the one-click mesh system, it will actually connect within a minute of connecting, which is really good to have. Then you have the 128 devices that they say that can actually connect up to this, or 78 preferably. Yeah, I can't mention that, but you could. Thank you. The 8 high-gain antennas, guys, these are FEM high-performance signal amplifying antennas, which should help push through at least 2 to 3 walls, which is really great. Now, my place, I have several walls going to the back room, so we're going to find out if this can...
I did come back in time. Awesome. Hey, Busy, how's it going, man? I keep saying man. Busy, how's it going, friend?
Actually do that. Now, I do still have a dead spot in my house, even with my router and modem, and that is the very back bedroom corner where her TV is. We're going to test that out.
Up here, so get on up here.
So, a whole bunch of things, guys. This is actually very good. I mean, mesh, mesh system with Wi-Fi 6. That's all.
Alley Cat in the stream. I know you would like to see.
Plus the 8 antennas.
Cat.
This should be an actual little beast of a product. If you guys need to see, there is the name. There is your mesh system button, guys. I'd show you the bottom, but that has all the information that I ain't going to show you today.
Oh, yeah. He's purring like a Ferrari. If you guys need a new Wi-Fi 6 gaming router, definitely check out that one from Rai. That is the AX3200. And I just spit. Yeah. Cat here is going crazy. I'm going to turn up my gain. Tell me if you guys can hear him purring. Ready? Hold on. I want to know if you guys can hear him purring. You guys probably couldn't hear him purring, but he is going crazy right now. He's a good cat. He is a good cat. He's a good boy. But he's starting to shed. And I don't like it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. His name used to be Groot. I don't think you've been here for that. We don't know exactly how old he is. We got him in mid-January, I want to say. Like mid-January. And he was about 8 weeks old, so late January. We gave him a birthday of December 1st, so he's half a year or so. A little over half a year old. He's not very old. I don't know. I think he might be done growing, though, too. Look at him. Nice cameo. He's going to bite soon. Watch. He's going to bite. Yeah, there he goes. That doesn't look like a full-grown cat to me. Get your claws. Release the claws. Oh, that dang tail. Don't look in the light, cat. Okay. His eye. Don't look in the light. Well, stop looking at it then, Goofy. I'm helping you, man. No, but anyways, yeah, seriously. If you guys do need a new gaming router, that one is high-speed, 3,000 square feet mesh router too, so you can add more if you need to, and there's $40 off clickable coupon on that, so definitely check that out. You know what's great whenever you're sick? Having clean air around you. Look at that pimple I popped earlier. That one was a good one. Having clean air around you. You know what's a great way to do it? The Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier, which is the next product in today's stream, with a true HEPA air filter. True HEPA. Let me go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys, my friends.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Dream Egg Quiet Home Air Purifier. One of the coolest things I want to jump in right off of the bat is that this has a true HEPA filter. As you guys can see here on the bottom, the filter is easily removable, so you can replace it when the time comes. And being that this is a true HEPA air filter, this is definitely not going to let any pollen, dust, debris, whatever it is, get through. So it's definitely going to do a really good job cleaning your air. And you guys can see right here, I had a little bit of trouble, but it's not really hard to get put back on. And then continuing on, you guys can see it's got this really nice white finish as well as that Dream Egg logo. Taking a look at the front, this is your little control panel. Now there are a ton of options on here, such as your fan speed, pet mode, but let's go ahead and show you guys what this is whenever we get it plugged in. All right, guys, so we got it plugged in.
Seth, and how do you say that? I don't want to be disrespectful, but there you guys go. That's attractive. Seth and Shubha, Blaustein. Yeah. It's good to see you here in chat, OBJ. And I'm sorry about your cat that passed away, Morris. I bet Morris was a great kitty.
And you guys can see right here that all you have to do to get this powered on is just tap that little power button. And the first thing you're going to notice is right here, the fan speed is just set to 1 out of the possible 4 patterns. So to change the fan speed, or basically how much air it's circulating, all you have to do is tap that little fan symbol and you can go from 1 to...
I'll tell you what, chat. I will tell you what. The animals are, seriously, I don't know how I could live. So there's 3 things on this earth that if they go, I want to go too. Number 1, my wife. If she goes, I'm sorry, chat, I don't want to be here anymore. So if that ever happens, send the hitman, send whatever. I'm going. If my wife leaves, I'm leaving too. I can't picture a life without her. So that's number 1. Number 2 are my animals. I love them with all my heart. Number 3 is music. There'll be a 4th added soon. It's going to be my little baby. So yeah, animals are awesome. They really are. Oh, I tried to play it. It didn't play.
All the way up to turbo. And the coolest thing about turbo is it emits a lot of air. It is rather loud. I wouldn't say it's as loud as like a normal oscillating fan, but you also have the pet mode, you have night mode, as well as this little night light right here, which would be really good for kids. You guys see right there, it emits this really cool light, and then you also have a dimmer light feature right there. So the cool thing is say you have this set to have the light on and you have it on turbo and you just want to go to bed, all you have to do is basically come up here in the top left corner and hold that night button down for a second. You'll see it'll flash. It'll kill the lights and bring the fan speed down to 1 just so you can go to bed real quickly and not have to mess with it. When you turn night mode off, your settings that you had before night mode was turned on will resume. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and turn off the lights and we will bring it back down to 1. Another cool thing about this is it does have a lock mode, and all you have to do is basically hold that down for a couple seconds and it's going to lock out the entire control panel so nobody can mess with it. You guys can see right here, I'm pushing a bunch of different buttons and nothing is happening. All you have to do to get this to deactivate is simply just hold that down. As you guys can see, I didn't hold it down quite long enough. You have to do it for about 2 to 3 seconds, and then the control panel will be resumed. So if you guys have been looking for a new, easy to use air purifier, I highly recommend this one from Dream Egg. It works super well with that true HEPA filter. So like I said, I recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, so if you guys do need a new air purifier, definitely check out that from Dream Egg. 5% off clickable coupon. It works really, really well. Removes 99.9%, 99.97% of all pollen. Pollen, smoke, dust, mold, whatever it is. Does a great job. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream It's kind of the same thing in a weird way. We're going to take a look at this dehumidifier. I don't know if I've shown you guys everything. I don't know if I've shown you guys. James, I don't know if you were here when I showed the ultrasound pictures. I'm super excited about that baby coming. We're going to switch over to that Hogar Labs. So let me get that video loaded up real quick. Dehumidifier. We got that switched over. Let me see. I got my little baby's pictures. Oh, dang it. My wife took them back. I know she didn't. Hold on. Oh, she totally did. My wife took them away from me. She took them away from me. I was hogging the baby pictures, and it's not even baby. But I already have Sailor, which is my daughter that's on the way. I already have her as my background on my phone. You see right there, I got her ultrasound picture. I'll go grab them. James. I'll be right back. I'm so in love with that little thing already. I'm not even kidding you. So in love with that little baby. Cat. Man, I wish I had like a room cam or something. Sailor is her name. Yep. It's there you go. That's her name right there, Sailor Wilson. Middle name's going to be Ray, R-A-E, so Sailor Ray Wilson. And I'm really hoping that she has a problem with her R's. Like, not forever, obviously. But I hope she has a speech impediment when she's like 4 or 5. So when people ask her what her name is, she'll say Sailor Way Wilson. Sailor. Oh, that's going to be so cute. I'll cry. I'm going to cry at anything. I was telling you guys that whenever the last ultrasound where we got those pictures that I just showed you on my phone, I didn't know that whenever you go to an ultrasound doctor that, like, I knew that they could listen to the heartbeat, but I didn't know they played it out loud. So I was looking down at my phone for just 1 second because she was having trouble doing something with the machine. So I was looking down at my phone. I was messaging my dad, probably the pictures that I just took of the screen that I could see there in the ultrasound room. And as it was playing, or as she was doing it, out of nowhere, I just heard or like a really fast heartbeat out of nowhere. And so I looked up at the screen, and it took me a second to realize what it was, but then I realized it was the baby's heartbeat. I'm not kidding, chat. Immediately, without question, the split second I heard my child's heartbeat, I audibly gasped and my eyes watered and a tear fell. Like, boom, like that. I went, because I realized what it was. Actually, I do have the video of that. Immediately, I heard the heartbeat, and it was just, first of all, it was, I knew it was my child, but it was also just, it was like, it kind of like it was like breathtaking in a way. It was amazing to hear the heartbeat of my child inside of the woman I love most. You know what I mean? It's oh man, it's crazy. I have the video of the heartbeat. Give me 1 second. So you guys will hear something for a second, and then you'll hear a pause, and then you'll hear the heartbeat. Yeah. She has a super strong little heart. Yeah. But anyways, sorry. Let's continue on.
James here with a little showcase of the Hogar Labs 3,500 square foot dehumidifier, guys. I want to show you guys some of the stuff up close, like turning the power on. If you guys just hit the power,
about to tear up right now. I can't wait to meet that little thing and because so the way it's going to work is so on Mondays and Tuesdays I stream from 8 a.m. to 12. She will be during the school year, because my wife teaches. During the school year she'll be at daycare from 8 to 12, and then I'll pick her up after the stream. I'll go get her after the stream, then I'll have her for the rest of the day until the wife gets home. And then on Tuesday or Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, I'll have her in the morning, and then she'll go to daycare for like 2 hours. But one of these, whenever she's here, I'll introduce you guys to her.
It comes on. You have a digital little readout here that'll tell you what your humidification level is at. You can adjust that all the way up to 80 if you want, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, you know, all the way up, guys, if you really need. You have a timer. Hit the timer, go all the way up to, I believe, 24-hour timer. You also have fan speed if you want to go low or high. Lock it if you want to lock it. Turn it on, guys. Off. Easy. Put it on dry. Fan comes on, guys. That is on high fan. It is locked. So you guys see, you can't do nothing when it's in dry mode. Take it out. You can adjust the fan to what you want. Still locked in place. So pull this off right here. Now we can actually adjust stuff to what we want. So we'll go there, turn it here, and easy to work, guys. So not only does this work here, if I pull you guys down here, and I'm gonna kind of try and show you guys this on the front of this device. Hopefully you guys can see this. I know it's kind of hard, but you guys see it flashing, and you also have the digital on the front to show you the humidification and how it works there. Thank you for checking out this video, guys, and have a great day.
All right, so if you guys need a 50 pint per day, 3,500 square foot dehumidifier, great in those humid places, great in those rainy places where you guys get a lot of rain. If you guys have a basement or a sunroom or something that floods, or just a very moist environment where you need to just dry it up, this can remove up to 50 pints of water a day with a drain hose. So you can just run it into a drain and it will just automatically drain. And also has a $30 off clickable coupon. So right now you guys can pick that up for $169.99. Great deal on that. 50 pints is a lot of water, my friends. It's a lot of water for it to remove. And so you guys see this real quick, right? I always wonder why my 3D printer gets unlevel, because the bed has to be level, perfectly level with the nozzle, which the nozzle is where the stuff comes out. I always wonder why it's unlevel. And I know now, because he's always stepping on it. You can hear him. Listen. Cat. What are you doing? All right, we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at these Govee neon light rope, or these Govee light strips, but these are like the neon rope lights. These are really cool. So right now these are $79.99, and that is a great price for rope lights, for like those types of rope lights. It really is. It might not sound like it, but it is. Look up Philips Hue if you don't believe me. So we'll go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys. Oh, there goes that scent again in my nose. Man. Oh, those are bright. Those are super, super bright. Look at how much ambient light that those reflect off. You can't wait to meet Sailor. Me either. Okay. Let him know. Just reply to him. Just reply to him that you want the PayPal. All right, there you guys go. Those are the Govee neon rope lights. You guys have heard me say this over and over and over again. Govee is awesome. These light strips up here are Govee. I have a Govee light bulb in. I had Govee light strips under my last desk. They're awesome, so definitely check those out. Switching over to the next product. We're going to take a look at the EF EcoFlow River Pro. I've said this time and time again. You guys don't. This is something you guys need. Maybe not this one, even though this one's $80. This one has an $80 off clickable coupon. You guys can get this one for $500 right now, which $500 is a lot of money. Trust me, I understand. Completely understand. But these types of products are lifesavers. So I want you guys to picture this. You guys live in an area. I know some of you guys are from Louisiana. You guys live in an area that is prone to natural, not necessarily like every year natural disasters, but you guys are prone to power outages. Your power goes out, your phone dies, you have no way to contact anybody about anything. This is the machine you need because it has so much power. So obviously you're going to be able to charge your phone from this. But on top of being able to charge your phone, you're also going to be able to run important household stuff. So like CPAP machines. If you guys have a CPAP machine and you have no power in your home, obviously that's not good. If you have CPAP, this is going to be good for that. If you guys have other medical devices that have to be plugged in, this is good for that. Or a space heater to stay warm in the winter if your power goes out. There's so many applications for this. So not only just security, but also like traveling too. So if you guys are on a long, road trip and you guys don't have normal plugins, or you just don't have plugins at all in your vehicle for some reason, you can plug in stuff in this because it can definitely just fit in the floorboard of your car. If you guys are camping, there's so many applications for this. It's crazy. And you can charge these with solar panels too. So you can have this thing powering anything you can think of, really, to a certain extent, forever. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Let me play my video. I think I do a better job in the video explaining what it does.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you another product from a company I've worked with before in the past, and this is the EF EcoFlow River Pro. So the EF
caused a lot of cashless society issues. Cashless society. Do you kind of mean like just people that are very dependent on cell phones and coverage and the internet?
EF EcoFlow River Pro is one of EcoFlow's mid-line power banks. And honestly, saying power bank for a machine like this is kind of an understatement. This thing is an absolute unit. So let's check on all of the features that are available with this machine. So right here on the front panel, you're going to notice that you have a ton of different options. You're going to have two USB 2.0s, a USB 3.0 fast charge, and a USB-C 100 watt fast charge, which is absolutely crazy. On the right side over here, you're going to have a 12 volt AC adapter, allowing you to charge this machine from your car or charge products that use that 12 volt adapter. Taking a look at the right side, you are going to have three individually grounded 120 volt outlets. So you're definitely going to be able to power some small appliances or even big appliances for a while with this machine. And then you're going to have multiple charging options as well right here on the left side of the machine. You're going to have your standard 120 volt fast charge on the left right there, and then on the right you're going to have an adapter that will allow you to charge this with solar panels. Now this is going to allow you to charge with a variety of different solar panels, and then you're going to have kind of a little circuit breaker reset right here in the middle. Going back to the front, easily one of my favorite features that EcoFlow decides to put into all of their machines is this flashlight right here. So it has 2 different brightness settings.
Says Canada wants incoming travelers and residents to use their phones with this Arrive Can app, like for tracing COVID vaxes. Okay, it's brutal. And the cell phone stopped working and caused a lot of issues at the border. I imagine. Yeah, I can imagine.
As you can see right here, and then if you push it one more time, you're going to get an SOS flash and Morse code. So if you're stranded, you can definitely flag somebody down with that light right there. And this light is very, very bright. So we're going to go ahead and turn it on. And as you can see, this is the initial brightness, which is already very bright. We'll crank it up a notch. It increases the brightness, I'd say, by at least 50%. And then we'll just go ahead and test out that SOS right here. So definitely really cool that you have that feature in case you ever need it. Now taking a look at the front panel, we're going to look at the screen. And as you can see right here, very easy to follow and
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I was muted. So what I was going to say is that I completely understand countries needing vaccination records or vaccine proof when you're entering their country if you're, a foreigner. Because if you're fighting COVID, which is obviously a hard fight, you don't want external sources also coming in and, inflating the numbers or bringing the disease in. So I definitely understand countries needing vaccination records from your country. It just makes sense that way. The one thing I don't agree with, though, which we talked about on one, that's too political. Never mind.
to understand this screen right here. So you are going to see the battery life, the expected charging time. You're going to see input values and output values right there. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to use the USB-C 100 watt charger. Now I'm going to be charging my phone with this, and while it won't charge at 25 watts or 100 watts, sorry, we'll go ahead and get it plugged in and see what it does charge at. So you're going to wait a couple seconds, and it's going to basically get a gauge of how much wattage your phone is pulling, or whatever it is that you're using to charge with is pulling. So right now it's only showing 2 watts, and in a second you'll see it jump up, and it's jumping to around 10 watts. Now that's all this cable is allowing me to pull, so I could pull up to 100 watts, which is really, really crazy.
Yeah, I'm on Discord. I am on Discord. Are you a member of our Discord, by the way? If not, let me drop a link in chat. So that if you go to dragonblogger.com/Discord, it'll automatically bring you to the invite page. And then once you're in the Discord, just find Nate's Angry on Discord.
But we're pulling about 10 to 11 watts.
Yeah, I'm always up for offline chat too. If you guys ever want to just talk to me for whatever reason, or if I'm not streaming and you guys have, questions about giveaways, or you have questions about products, or just you need an opinion, or you just want to chat, James is a good representative of that. Me and James had a nice chat over email. So yeah, I'm always available for you guys to just reach out and talk to for any reason.
And as you guys can see here, at 99% battery life on the EF EcoFlow River Pro, we're getting anywhere from 87 to 97 hours of charging, which is crazy. And then also another feature that EcoFlow adds into all of their machines is app control right here. And what the app control is going to allow you to do after you get it paired with your phone is basically view the status and control of the machine right here inside of the app. So as you guys can see right here, I'm able to remotely control the lights on it. You can see the power levels. You can see everything that you would normally see on the machine itself in the app. And then you're going to have a ton of settings right here, such as firmware update, a help center, the car input charge level, just a bunch of features. So it's really awesome that you're able to control that through the app. So yeah, guys, this was just a quick rundown on the EF EcoFlow River Pro. This is an absolute beast, and I always say this about their products. I don't think this is something you guys should want. I definitely think it's something you guys need just in case in the event of an emergency, power outage, really anything. There's tons of things you might need this for. So if you guys have been looking for a new one, I highly recommend this one. See you on the next video.
Dang it, I always do that. Well, I do it when I sniffle or cough. But yeah, definitely check that out. It's something you guys need. Super awesome. Super awesome. But yes. Anyways, we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Echo Glow. So, let me go ahead and push this out of the way. This is the way. And let me kill my projector so I don't blind myself. Do not want to blind myself with the Echo or with the projector. So this is the Echo Glow. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Amazon, but don't know if you're familiar with Amazon. So this is the Echo Glow. And what this is it's basically just a smart light, and they kind of have it tailored. Let me get this out. I don't want to put it on the ground. I'm going to use it here in a little bit. So they kind of have this tailored towards kids. So on the box, you guys can see it says a multi-color smart lamp for your Echo, designed with families in mind. And the reason this is really cool is there's a lot of things you can do with the Echo Glow. So if you have Alexa in your home, you can basically program the Echo Glow to be in your kid's room to set timers. So you could say, set a 10-minute rainbow timer on Sailor's Echo Glow. I know that sounds random, but let me just go ahead and show you guys what I mean. So now this doesn't work as Alexa. This doesn't have the speaker or the microphone to listen for you. I'm not going to show you guys everything that comes in the box, but I am going to plug it in for you guys so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and get this plugged in. It's powering up now. Just got to give it a second. But that's it right there. You guys can see here, it's got this nice diffuser on it. And so you guys can see right there that whenever I turned it on, okay, Google, turn off the lights. You guys can see right there, it's super bright. Cool thing about this is you pair this inside of the Alexa app. Hold on. Let me turn off my bright light as well. It's kind of hard for you guys to see. So first of all, look at that. It looks like some weird orb floating thing. So you guys can see that there's a ton of different color options. And you can change the color on this right off rip by just swiping. You can swipe through a bunch of, I think it's swiping. I haven't figured it out. Or you can tap. So right there, we're on this nice, like kind of salmon color, red, green, obviously. So this makes a really good night light for kids as well. And I haven't figured it out quite yet. Now, I don't have an Alexa in here. But here's one of the things you can do. If you do have Alexa in here, let me see. I love the way it changes color. Yeah. So I don't have an Alexa in here. I use Google in my room. But you can change the colors from this to whatever you want. But also what you're able to do is, so say you have this in your kid's room, you could say, Alexa, set a 10-minute rainbow timer on Sailor's Echo Glow. So say she's in her room, right? Maybe you told your kid to go in their room and clean for 10 minutes. This will do a 10-minute rainbow countdown, for example, so that way they know while this is counting down, they can see the color super bright. And once it's done, they know that like they're done with whatever you told them to do. But this obviously isn't just used for a timer. This is a really good nightlight. You guys can see right here. You guys can dim this through the app, but you can also dim it through Alexa as well. You can do a bunch of different colors. And honestly, it just creates a really nice ambience too. If you guys look, it creates a really nice glowy ambient light. It's just nice. It looks good on a desk. So if you guys need something like this, which is, I know it's very specific. It's a very specific item that I still don't know how to control. I really don't. Okay, maybe right there. I think I found the sweet spot. Definitely check out the Echo Glow. And I mean, just look at that. Look, I'm going to step away. Just look how cool that looks. Just looks awesome. Okay, Google, turn on the lights.
Two lights aren't available right now.
Green. There we go. I like green. Green is my favorite color. We're feeling better. We're feeling much better for sure. Much better for sure. Yeah, definitely check out that Echo Glow right now. That is over $10 off. Yeah, definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to look at an Amazon Echo, which I'm going to stand up for again. I had a video for the Echo Glow, but I kind of wanted to showcase it to you guys live just because I thought it was really cool. But yeah, we're definitely feeling better. It's just the only weird thing that is still going on is, well, all the stuff that I had in my chest from whatever it was I had, which I'm sure it was COVID. I have there's some people in chat that can vouch. I have a very weird scent in my nose right now. Almost like a chemical scent in my nose from, like I said, from whatever it was that I had. But anyways, continuing on, we're going to look at this Echo Dot. The Amazon Echo Dot. So, right here, this is a non-screen speaker for Amazon Alexa. So we're going to go ahead and show you guys everything that comes with it. So you're going to get this little welcome manual right here. Get a little bit of a welcome manual just telling you how to get it set up. You're going to have a super well-made charging cable, or charging adapter, I guess you should say. This does require power. You can see right there, super long cable. So you guys have tons of room to put this where you need it. And then you are going to have the Echo Dot itself. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way for you. I'll step back over here for a second just to show you guys up close kind of what it looks like. So this is the entire little ball right here. You guys can see that you have controls, so you can mute the mic. You have volume up and volume down, as well as a manual toggle button right there. But that is the whole thing right there. It's got this nice rubber footing on the bottom just so it doesn't slide around when it's on your desk. Well, let's go ahead and get this plugged in, and I'll show you guys some of the stuff that you can do with Alexa, if you guys aren't familiar. Alrighty. So we got it plugged in. You guys will notice here in a second, that it's going to it's going to power on. Let me push my chair out of the way and zoom in just a little bit on my camera. It's a bit much. There we go. That's pretty good. It might power on. I don't know what I did wrong or what I didn't do. Huh. I'm going to come back to you guys. Maybe that power strip was bad. I just reviewed this. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that my power strip is bad. That's not good. So you guys can see right here that whenever it's powering on, it's doing this little cycle. It's kind of flashing. You can see right there, it's doing this little cycle. And it's just reconnecting. I've already had this set up before. So we'll let that do its thing. And I'm going to show you guys the Alexa app while it's loading up and booting up and connecting to the internet. So this is the Alexa app. You guys do need the app to get this set up and good to go because you connect it with your Amazon account. Alexa. Alexa. Cancel. All right, so there we go. Let me zoom it out. We are all good to go. So now that this is connected, the world awaits you, my friends. There's so many things that you guys can do with Alexa. So if you guys have smart lights, for example, like these Govee smart lights right here, you can pair the Govee smart lights with Alexa in the app by adding device. Then you'll have to sign into your Govee account and link which lights you want connected. But there's a ton of things you can do with this. So for example, let's do this. Alexa, play movie trivia.
What do you want me to play?
Movie trivia.
Here's your fact. Among Patrick Bateman's neighbors in the novel of American Psycho is one Tom Cruise. See also number 66.
Was that trivia? That's not trivia. Wait, trivia is, I thought trivia was when you ask a question. Let me try to do something with the Echo Glow now. I don't think I've got it set up yet, but let me try real quick. All right, here we go. Where is your light? We're going to do bedroom. Alexa, tell me a dad joke.
Your dad is so strong. When The Rock maxes his bench press, he asks your dad to spot him.
When The Rock max, he asks your... Okay, that's like an anti-joke almost. That one wasn't even that good. I would play music, but I can't really do that right now just because... Alexa, tell me a dad joke.
Did you hear about the spatula's hot new flame? It met the grill of its dreams.
Okay, see, that one was kind of good. The grill of its dreams. So I have it. Okay, so I have the Echo Dot showing up now. Your Echo Glow. So now you can do this. Alexa, turn off Echo Glow.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named Echo Glow.
Well, what is it called then? 1 second. This is a terrible showcase. Alexa, turn off bedroom light.
Bedroom lamp isn't responding. Please check its network connection and power supply.
That's not this. I got to see what I named my Echo Glow. Here we go. Alexa, turn off Echo Glow. There we go. Okay. Alexa, set a 10-minute rainbow timer on Echo Glow.
10 minutes. Starting now with Echo Glow.
So I'm not sure exactly what it's going to do now because obviously that's a 10-minute timer. Alexa, set 30-second timer with Echo Glow.
Second timer. 30 seconds. Starting now.
Okay, there's a ton of things you can do in here. Mainly what I use these for is alarms. So Alexa, set an alarm for 12 p.m.
Alarm set for noon.
Alexa, where's my order?
A package for Nate's order, placed yesterday, should arrive tomorrow, containing headband and hair bows holder.
So you guys can see right there that you can also check up on your Amazon orders. There's the timer. Alexa, stop. There we go. So there's a ton of things you guys can do with it. That was a terrible, terrible live showcase. It really was. But you definitely need to check it out. Right now, those are $30 off. So this is these are basically the best way to control smart home devices. Alexa, Bitcoin price.
One Bitcoin is worth 20,400 US dollars, down 2.3% over the last 24 hours. By the way, get early access to select deals now when you shop with me. Just ask, what are my deals?
One of the cool things that I really enjoy about her, I'm not going to say her name right now, is I use it for sleep sounds. So every night with the Alexa that's in my room, I always do, Alexa, play thunderstorm sleep sounds.
Okay, here's nature sounds.
Alexa, max volume. Alexa, stop. Yeah, there's a ton of things you can do with it. Sounds like fireworks from there. Yeah, I bet it does. And thank you also, PC Phil, for giving me prompts. I use it for a lot of stuff. I couldn't think of it live for some reason, like what I use it for. But if you guys have smart devices, like some robot vacuums are smart enabled, so you could tell her to start cleaning with the robot vacuum. So there's a lot of things you guys can do with Alexa. And like I said, right now, that is $30 off, 60% off. Super awesome. Definitely check it out. We're going to switch over to the next item in today's stream. We're going to look at the Amazon Fire TV Stick. I have, well, now including this one. Yeah, I think that's about exactly what I have, including this one, is 3 dots and a show. I have the show on my nightstand right next to me, just so I can see the time and everything when I roll over in the middle of the night. But we're going to look at this Fire Stick. Yeah, my Fire Stick has Cody on it. Right now, this Fire Stick is, well, normally it's $39.99. Right now, it's $16.99, so $23 or 58% off. So yeah, let's definitely check out my video for that, because I can't really talk about that. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Amazon Fire TV Stick. You guys have probably seen these. Listen, chat. You didn't hear this from me. But you can do some pretty cool things on Fire TV Sticks. Hashtag cough Kodi, Kodi. These before, but let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at one of their newest versions and see everything that it has to offer. First thing you're going to notice when unboxing it is you're going to get the little USB power brick. You're going to get 2 Amazon Basics AAA batteries. Then you're also going to get the Fire Stick itself. You guys can see right here, it is a very simple design. It uses micro USB, which is a little bit odd to me that in this day and age they're using micro USB. Do you have to enter the live thing? Yeah, so we did do a gift card. We did do a gift card already, but we're doing another one here in here at the end of the stream. So there is the link to get entered. But really not that big of a deal. You guys can see right there, very simple. Then you're going to get your micro USB cable, which has a nice thick cable on it, so I don't think it's going to degrade over time. And then you're going to get the remote itself, which is what those AAA batteries are for. You have your power button up at the top, the Alexa button, your selector wheel, your selector button, as well as a ton of other stuff. You guys can see right there, you have the Netflix, Disney, Hulu, and Prime Video quick launch buttons. So now we have this plugged into my monitor, and you guys can see right here that this is the main screen. Just going through all of this right here, one of the things you guys might notice right off of the bat whenever I'm going through this is how fast this responds to button presses. I don't know if you guys have older TVs or smart devices, but you guys might notice that whenever you guys are scrolling through, it seems to be a little bit slow. Then you guys are also going to have a ton of different settings right there. So what we're going to do now is basically just continue on and show you guys the Alexa feature. Cool thing is you guys can ask Alexa anything like you normally would because it is Alexa. So right there, you guys can do quick calculations. You guys can search keywords. So right here, I'm saying Ferrari 458, and Alexa is going to do its best job. Yeah, you can. There's a lot of things you can do, especially with this one being that it has the Alexa integration. Cancel. Being that it has that integration, you can search a lot of things. You guys could see there that I just searched Ferrari 458, for example, and it pulled up its best guess at what you can do. There's also a lot of cool unsupported. The coolest things, I wish I could just tell you guys this, but I'm not going to. The coolest things are unsupported, which means they're not official, which is KODI. Yeah, the Fire Sticks they're really awesome. They just plug in. There's nothing to them. But the coolest thing is KODI. If you look up Kodi Fire Stick on Google, there's a bunch of stuff. But you didn't get that from me. Basically searching whatever I said, and even though I said Ferrari 458,
although you got it directly
pulled up
from me,
games and a bunch of stuff. Now we're in YouTube, and you guys can see right here that the playback rate is super, super fast. So go ahead and skip forward, and scrubbing through videos, even on the YouTube app, is just very streamlined and very fast. Now, obviously, this is going to be determined on how fast your internet speed is, but I feel like most people in today's world have internet speed that is adequate enough to watch YouTube. So you guys can see right here that this is playing back at a very fast rate. There's almost no lag or latency, even when scrubbing through these videos. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to enjoy your favorite apps such as Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, whatever it is, I highly recommend the Fire Stick from Amazon, and I'll see you guys on the next video. All right, so that is the Fire TV Stick with voice control remote. Best deal ever on a Fire TV stick. So definitely check that out. Switching over to the next product, we're going to take a look at this MarkLife P12 portable mini label maker. I think it's pretty cool.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I am super excited to showcase to you the MarkLife P12 label maker. This thing has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that this has to offer. So we'll go ahead and open it up, and there's really not too much the unboxing on this. You guys can see right here, the first thing you're going to notice is you're going to get this little instruction manual right here. Now the app pretty much has all of the features that you need, but go ahead and just read through this just to learn how to get it set up, and also for maintenance and just other stuff like that. You guys can see right here, there's really not even much to the instruction manual, but continuing on, you're also going to get this little holder right here, which has this cute little bear right on top. And at least I think that's a bear. And the next thing that you're going to get inside of the box is a USB-C cable, and it's just nice to see that they are using newer technology to get this thing charged. So you're definitely going to have faster charging. And then we're going to get the main unit itself. Now, while the MarkLife P12 label maker might seem a little bit small, it is definitely very mighty and has a ton of awesome features built into it. And that's basically it for that. So let's go ahead and take a closer look at the MarkLife P12 and just kind of see everything that it offers on the main unit itself. So you guys can see right here, it's got this really nice ice white finish around it. On the side, you're going to have the cutter as well as the door that you need to open this up to replace the label whenever you need to do that. And then the next thing you're going to want to do after that is just go to your app store on your Android or iPhone and look up MarkLife. And once you get MarkLife popped up, go ahead and install that and open it up. And I will walk you through the process to get it set up because it's super easy. All you have to do is basically enable Bluetooth when it prompts you to. Hold down the power button until it flashes green. As you guys can see right there, it is now lit up. Then the next thing you're going to do is go back to the app, and once you get back inside of the app, there's really not much left to do to get this hooked up. So what you want to do next after this is simply just look here on the app, and you guys will see down at the bottom me, and then you're going to click my device, and you guys will see right there that it automatically pops up inside of
Yeah, he said this is the lowest price he's ever seen it.
the app. So there's no registration needed at all. You don't have to register. You don't have to sign up or confirm your information. All you have to do is turn this on, and the fact that there's just no registration.
This is mainly for PC Phil, or really anyone in chat that knows about it. But Phil, I started learning and taking some online like Udemy courses on Cinema 4D.
Or crazy setup required for this is super awesome. So what you want to do to start printing is basically just hit new label. Right now it'll have you confirm the paper type. We'll go ahead and click use on that guy right there. And you guys can see that here you can set the label width and the label height. So we'll go ahead and just look at some of the options, and there's a ton of presets built in right here just to get a quick label to the size that you.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of the software Cinema 4D. It's 3D modeling, but also 3D animation. So you can use it as just a 3D modeling software to, create stuff in 3D, but you can also animate those. If you can animate your 3D objects if you want to. Yeah, look it up. It's called Maxon Cinema 4D. I'm also getting into Adobe After Effects. I'm getting into Adobe After Effects as well as like just other Adobe video editing softwares.
You want, and then there are tons and tons of different little options right here on the bottom. You guys can see we have text, picture, sticker, date, Excel, code, QR code. There's just so many other ones. So I'll go ahead and test this out by just typing in MarkLife P12. And then as you guys can see right here, right before you print, you can choose how many copies and the print density. And then right off of the bat, super fast, this prints almost immediately after you click the print button on your phone. Now I didn't choose the right size, that's why it is so long. But you guys can see right here also how sharp this is. It just cuts it right off. And this,
yeah, it kind of is like AutoCAD. It's definitely a lot newer than AutoCAD. I mean, I know people still use CAD, but yeah.
This is serrated tape, so all you have to do is peel it in the middle, and you guys can see right there that the picture looks super good. So let's test out another feature. All right, so you guys can see right there, I just chose a photo of my dog Ninja laying on his little doggy bed. It has it rotated right here, so we'll go ahead and click print. You guys can see right here that you're able to select all your options again. We'll hit print and just see how this comes out. And you guys can see right here, it is printing the full-blown photo. And I accidentally had this print a very long label again, but that's just my fault. That is not the label maker's fault, obviously. We'll go ahead and cut this, and you guys can see just how sharp this thing is. I am basically barely holding this, but whenever I pull it out, you guys can see that I almost have to give it absolutely zero tension just because it is so sharp. So it's really awesome that it cuts away really clean. And then you guys can see right there, and actually really good detail, the little label that it made of my dog. So if you guys have been looking for a super easy and super fun to use label maker, I highly recommend the MarkLife P12. This was Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, so if you guys need a new label maker that's portable and super easy to use, definitely check out the MarkLife P12 right there. $35.99 is a great deal, but there's also an extra 10% off clickable coupon if you guys want to use that. So when you go to the page, you'll see that there is a apply this coupon to save 10%. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this IDPRT thermal label printer. So this is really good for printing out like shipping labels and stuff along those lines. Mr. Dragon Blogger himself did this video.
This is a label printer that is for people who run their own Etsy stores, Shopify stores. You make your own merch or you sell your own merch and you need to ship out your merch yourself. Packaging it up and ship it out to, your customers, your consumers, things like that. This is the ID print or IDPRT shipping label. So the way this works is, and hold on, my headset cord is over my printer cord here. I have it all plugged in, so I have cords everywhere. So the way this works is you get a package or several packages. You would weigh them with a package scale, right? Measure them to get the right boxes, do the right measurements. You plug that information into your UPS or FedEx or whatever your shipping provider is, and then this syncs with it and it prints out a shipping label that you could just stick on and then drop off, do that quick drop off or quick pickup. So I created a custom shipping label here because shipping labels have PII data, which is personal info data. So I had to remove a QR code, I had to remove the barcode, and this is kind of like just a sample shipping label. And I already printed this out on the printer to show you. So it can print almost border to border. Really, really nice size. Comes with a bunch of labels, but you could buy extra labels. And one thing it really is
While this video is finishing playing, I am going to go get a water.
exciting to announce is the fact that it could do 72 labels a minute. 72 labels a minute. I don't know how anybody could ship 72 packages that quickly, but it's crazy how much it ships. So I thought it'd be fun to see how quickly this thing can actually print. It's now connected as my printer in real time, right? But I'm actually going to do a print test and do 60 and see how fast it spits out 60 labels. It has an auto feeder. You take the labels and the label tray and you just align it, feed it in, and then it pulls it in, automatically feeds it in. Labels come out here. You can open it up if anything gets jammed. This is an automatic feeder as well if you need to feed it specifically. It works with labels that have cutoff points as well as a continuous roll. It works with both of those. So I'm going to go ahead and load up my Word document here, which has that same sample label. And I'm going to click print. And I'm going to set 60 copies. And I don't even know if there's 60 sheets here, but I just got to make sure this cord doesn't get in the way because I don't want it to snag up on the paper. So we'll see if I can get how fast we can spit this out here. I'm going to try to get my camera spitting this out. Ready? Let's see. See what's good.
So then you gotta waste all the paper.
Yeah, but they sent it. It's sample. You can see that, right? You see how fast it's printed shipping labels, right? That's 60. 72 per minute.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculously fast. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Look how fast it prints out shipping
What
labels.
the heck? And so all of those are peelable, right? So then you can peel them off and then just stick them to whatever you're shipping. What? That's crazy. Justin's listening to me right now and messaging me on Discord. So it's a laser. Oh, it's a thermal. So is it burning the labels? Is that how that works? What the heck? It's also $30 off. So if you guys need a new label printer for whatever, which I need one because I'm doing so many giveaways, that's going to make it 10 times easier. Wow. And there's no ink or toner to replace. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't think I'd hear that word again, toner. I worked on copy machines before this. Oh yeah, definitely check that out from IDPRT. That is the SP410. There's also a clickable coupon off on that right now. That's really cool. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream and take a look at this Holystone HS720G drone. And we are definitely going to go over 4 hours today. Maybe not, but more than likely going over 4 hours. That is just me being, getting back in the swing of pacing.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the HS720G 4K drone from Holystone. This is their top-of-the-line drone, so we're going to go ahead and dive in and see everything that it comes with first. So as usual with Holystone, as you guys can see here, as I'm kind of cutting this plastic off, it does come with a case. This one does kind of have like a faux leather feel to it and a little handle on it, which is pretty nice. And then one of the first things you're going to notice right here is you're going to get a box inside of a box, and then inside of that box you are going to get the battery. Now they don't send 2 batteries with this, which is a little bit different from what they normally do, but this is their highest end model. And then you're going to get the charging cable for that battery right here, as well as a little screwdriver for maintenance. Continuing on, you are going to have your extra propellers just in case you crash this thing and mess them up. And then going forward right here, you're going to get a little bit of documentation, such as some warning labels and then the user manual to get you up and going. And then continuing on right here inside of the case, you're going to notice that you're going to get your handheld controller. Now this controller is very similar to the ones that they have used in the past.
Time to clean
we'll
my
go ahead
ears
and
out.
take a look at some of the features that this has here in a little bit later on in the video. And then finally, the last thing we're going to have inside of this case is going to be the drone itself. Now this is a compact folding drone, just like some of their other drones. This one does feel a little bit sturdier, and it does have a little bit of design changes. Some quick specs about this: it does have a 2-axis gimbal, so that's going to give you nice smooth video when you're recording, and also has electronic image stabilization. And as you guys can see here on the right, this is how they fold in. You just basically fold them in, and you're even going to have your SD card right here, so you can record directly to an SD card. On the back is going to be your battery slot with a battery light indicator. And then taking a look at the right side, just more of the arms. And that's basically it for the overview of the drone itself. Taking a little bit of a closer look at the remote here.
All right, guys. So while this is going, while this is playing, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. If you guys haven't already entered into to win today's gift cards, go ahead and get entered. And right after this video, we are going to be doing a mystery giveaway. You guys don't know what you're entering to win. You don't know what you're entering to win, but we're going to find out. So this is a physical prize, so you have to be in the US. This is a physical prize. This is a complete mystery. You guys don't know what it is. Justin's the only one that knows what this is. But it is going to be from my personal collection of stuff that I have. Just a lot of stuff over there. So be sure to get, oh yeah, that's right. You do have an American mailing address. So whenever we do physical gift, whenever we do, how do we enter for the mystery prize? So the link is in chat right now. I'll drop it again just in case for some reason it didn't show up for you, Amanda. So it's right there. It says gift card, but if you get entered to win that, you automatically win the gift card. You do have an American mailing address, so that's fine. You can win a physical prize if you win a gift card, but only one physical prize and one gift card per stream. So Blake, you can win this, which you guys don't know what it is yet. So be sure to get entered. And then once you guys are all entered, go ahead and type ready in chat. Or you don't type ready in chat, just type ready.
As you guys can see here, this does take on some of their form factor that they've used in the past with their other handheld controllers. The antennas are foldable as well as the grips, and it does have a pop-out phone holder so you can get that live view. Getting this set up was really easy. You just want to download the Ophelia Fly app and then walk through the instructions that are on screen. It'll get you ready and paired up. It's super easy to do.
Yeah, you only enter one time. So if you guys have already entered, go ahead and get entered. I'm sorry. If you guys haven't already entered, go ahead and get entered. But if you already did for the gift card giveaways, then you're fine.
But once you have that all paired up, as you guys can see here, we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and find a nice semi-level place to set this down so we can get this flying. And right before we take off, we're going to go ahead and just go over some of the features that are on screen and on the controller. So on the controller side of things, you can see that we have a battery level indicator for the drone itself. For the controller, we have a battery indicator, how many GPS satellites we're connected to. We're going to have the launch button, the lock button, return to home, which will automatically return it to where it took off from in case of an emergency. And then you're going to have basically a speed selector right up there on the top right. If you hold it down, you can see that we're in sport mode, which is high speed. Then we switch to low speed. We're going to go ahead and go back to high speed because we do not want to fly slow. And as you can see, it's just indicated right up there. On the right side, you are able to switch between photo and video mode. So we'll go ahead and look at some of the settings for the video. So there's auto white balance, there's grayscale, there's a whole bunch of different settings for video color. You're going to have two different video types, which is going to be 30 frames per second at 4K and 1080p at 60 frames per second. Enough of all of me talking though, let's go ahead and get this thing in the air and see what this thing is capable of. I'm super excited being that this is their highest end model. So as you guys can see here, we are now looking at the camera live view. We are now recording at 4K 30 frames per second. Again, this is at 4K 30 frames per second. You guys could see on that launch that image stabilization electronically and the gimbal do a really good part in making sure that you get smooth video. This is honestly immediately a big step up from the drone that I have tested from them in the past. While that one wasn't bad, this one is definitely a lot better. We're going to go ahead and switch over now. We are recording at 1080p at 60 frames per second. And one of the things I noticed about this camera and the sensor that they have built in with the
Oh, muted again. If you guys need a new drone, definitely check out the HS720G. It is packed full of features and there is a ton of awesome stuff with it. So add it to the cart if you guys are interested. But we're going to roll into the next product in today's stream. And we are going to take a look at the Bissell Steam Shot Hard Surface Steam Cleaner. But I will be right back. And unfortunately, this one I have to show on hand. So we're going to jump over to the next product and then we'll come back to the Bissell Steam Shot. But we're going to look at this backpacking stove, this Wildwind X4N, just because that's a video I can play because I do have to step away for just a couple of minutes. And then we'll do the giveaway. I'm sorry, chat. We'll do the giveaway right after this video when I get back. I'm sorry, there's somebody's at the door and I have to get it. That gives you guys more time to get entered too if you didn't already if you weren't already entered.
Today we're taking a look at a Wildwind camping stove. This is their 1.4 liter capacity model. It is one large container. Let's take a look at this. I do like the fact that the lid right here on top is vented. You can see some holes in the lid right here, which makes it real convenient when cooking liquids or soups. Here's our primary burner, which will snap right to the bottom of the windproof heat exchanger, which transfers that heat very rapidly. And we have a pair of fold-out handles, which is a real nice touch. There's no extra piece. It just, folds in real nice and tight. We have a thermal pad, which helps protect you against the heat from the container. And it does remove for easy cleaning with just a single piece of Velcro.
And I'm back.
I went ahead and attached a fuel source to the burner here with that flame.
We're going to go ahead and skip through this a little bit. I think there's a portion in here where he actually cooks. No, okay, so he doesn't cook in this one.
And I'm going to turn the heat off and disconnect the burner from the main container. And let's take a look at this hot soup we got going on. As you can see, very, very hot. And the non-stick coating on the inside makes sure as this pours out real nicely. Nothing sticks, nothing's burnt on. I really like how that pours out. And here's our soup.
All right, so Wildwind makes really, really good, I don't know what you really want to call them, portable stoves. I don't think he did it on this one, but on another one he cooked like a whole stew with it. So if you guys camp a lot or you guys just travel and you need an easy way to cook stuff, definitely check out that one from Wildwind. There's also an extra 5% off clickable coupon on that. But we're going to switch back to the Bissell Steam Shot Hard Surface Cleaner. But like I said, we are doing a giveaway. So let me get ready in chat one more time if you guys are ready to do the mystery physical prize giveaway. We are all ready. So let me grab the product. So it looks like we are all ready to go. I'm sure you did it right. There's not a lot to it. We're all ready to go. So the winner of the mystery prize, which I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys after I draw. So if you don't want it, because some people might not care. If you don't want it, that's fine. Just let me know, and then I'll pass. It's not an EcoFlow. I'll spoil that. It's not an EcoFlow. I don't have any more. I don't have any more EcoFlows. So the winner for the mystery prize. Nope, busy. It was the same entry, so you should be good. The winner for the mystery prize is going to be Doris M. Are you in chat? Doris M. Are you in chat? Still. So the mystery prize is this Dodo Elephant Ray RC car. You guys can see right there. It is this metal. It's a full metal construction RC car. It's a super fun little car. You guys might have seen the video. But this is the mystery prize right here. This Ray RC remote control car. And now Doris is not here. That's not good. So you guys know if we have to redraw what we're redrawing for. I don't know if Doris is here. She has about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Doris M, are you here? You have won the RC car. Look at it. It's such a fun little car. Are you here? Who's here? All right, so we're going to go ahead and redraw because Doris is not here. So let's go ahead and repick the winner. So the replacement winner for the Ray RC car is going to be Angelo B. If you are here and you want it, go ahead and say claim or here or something. Angelo B, you have won the Ray RC car. Now this is used, but I only used it for testing. I saw him in here earlier. I did see Angelo in here earlier. So this is the mystery box. It's not brand new. Obviously, I have it in, and I had to do the review. And now Angelo's not here either. We're going to go until we get someone. Angelo, you have about 30 seconds left. Angelo, if you are here, Angelo B, make sure you are not on, make sure you're not anonymous. Just refresh the page. About 10 seconds left. Oh no. What a bummer. That's a super fun little RC car. All right. Anonymous bug is trolling. Here we go. Everyone right now, if you're listening, Angelo is here. Angelo is here. Okay. Boom. Last second. I was literally just about to redraw. So Angelo, if you are in the US and you want to come and you want to basically complete the, go ahead and say congratulations, Angelo. There we go. All right. Congrats, Angelo. But now we're going to switch over and talk about the Bissell Steam Shot. Let me go ahead and message Mr. Dragon Blogger. He will reach out to you and get shipment details. And as long as you are in the US, it will be shipped to you today, actually. Had to refresh the page. That was last second. I'm not even kidding you. My mouse was on its way over to repick the winner. All right, so we're going to take a look at this Bissell Steam Shot Hard Surface Cleaner. So I'm going to go ahead and step back so I can show you. Let me go ahead and get my... you did not win, Blake. Angelo did. and it was this Ray RC remote control car. Or Dodo Elephant is the brand, but that one's the Ray RC. All right. So you guys saw me mess around with this on one of the last streams that I did. So this is the Bissell hard surface cleaner. If you guys don't know what that means, this is a steamer. That's all this is. So the way it works is you have to plug it in, and let me show you guys something about that real quick too. So it has to be plugged in, but it has a super, super, super long. Oh, let me just mess this up. Let me just mess this up real quick. It has a super long cable so you guys can reach pretty much everywhere in your house while it's plugged in. You guys do have a ton of different attachment heads as well. So you guys can see right there that right now I have this kind of scraper tool. So what this scraper tool is good for is basically getting like tiles cleaned, but also like curtains if you want to get out, you know, marks, dryer marks, or just wrinkles in general. What's going on? It was a mouse clicker beater. It really was. But yeah, so this is by Bissell. You guys have more than likely heard of Bissell. They've been around a long time. They make a ton of different just home products in general. So tons of attachments, such as this little nozzle hook right here, so you can get into corners. You have a scrub attachment. It comes with multiple of these. But let me just show you guys how well this works and how much steam this outputs. So I'll go ahead and get it plugged in. All right, so we got it plugged in. And once you get it plugged in, that's really all you have to do. There's no buttons, there's no controls besides the physical switch right here. So what it's going to do now is it's going to heat up. While it's heating up, let me show you. So to get water in this, it's very simple. All you have to do is, like that. All you have to do is unscrew the top. So I'm going to go ahead and use my water that I have right here. Purified water. And we'll pour some in. Now it does have a funnel, but I'm just going to pour it in straight right here. Just so we have enough. And it does take a couple of minutes to get completely warmed up and heated up. But once it gets going, it really gets going. So then you just screw that back down, you're good to go. So now you just wait. You guys can see you have an orange light on right there. You guys can see you have that orange light. Bada boom, bada bang. And you guys might be able to hear this. Let me bring it close. Can you guys hear that? Maybe you're not able to. Yeah, my gain wasn't set high enough. So you'll also start to feel as it's warming up, you'll start to feel that it gets a little bit warm on the outside. I'm gonna let that heat up for a second, and I'm gonna grab a pair of jeans that I know for sure definitely have wrinkles in them. Because while this does act as a surface cleaner, the steam also gets rid of wrinkles almost immediately. Let me see what you guys are saying real quick. Nate's wrinkled pile. They were hanging up actually. But you guys can see now it's steaming. See all the steam. It gets super hot. Now watch this. Look at how much steam that puts out. Super, super hot too. So, I'll show you guys how well this works. So obviously you guys can use this as a surface cleaner, because say if you have like grime or mildew or mold or just dirt on like tiles, for example, this scraper tool is really good because all you have to do is just steam it like that. And what it basically does is it superheats it. It superheats that dirt, whatever it is you're trying to clean, in order to loosen it up, and then that scraper tool will just scrape it right off. So let's see, you guys can see right here, you guys might not be able to, but those jeans right there are pretty wrinkled. So what we'll do is we'll just set these down like this. Super wrinkled. And now with this, even though this isn't designed as an iron, it works that way. So just bring it over, and you're basically just going to steam it like that. And they just disappear. Those wrinkles really just disappear entirely. That's crazy how quick that is. Now, obviously, this isn't the most effective way to de-wrinkle your clothes, but on the go, or if you just don't have an iron. So I'm just doing this little section right here, and then I'll bring the pants over and show you guys a section that I didn't do and a section that I did do. All right. You guys can see right here that on the front, you guys can see the wrinkles. Now these jeans are supposed to be wrinkled. They kind of have that look to them. But then on the back, you guys can see where I went over, there's no more wrinkles. It just works that quickly. Now, obviously, I kind of did too much because there's some water marks there, but it de-wrinkles clothes. It cleans stuff. Switching the attachments on this is super easy. You can do it while it's hot. Just be careful. All you have to do is just pull off the attachment. And so say now you want to scrub something, you just put on the new attachment head like this. It just kind of clicks on. You'll kind of feel it. And now we have the little scrub brush attachment. So if you guys have something that's really stubborn, you guys can use one of these scrub head attachments and just scrub it out, just like that. It's as simple as that. There's nothing to it. The cool thing about this is if you lose power, so I'm going to unplug it. So it is unplugged. We have no power to it. If you lose power, but you're trying to just finish up that job, this isn't a digital trigger. This is an analog trigger. So you guys can still keep going as long as that water's hot. Now it boils the water in there. So that water is going to stay hot for a while, and then you guys can just continue on cleaning whatever it is you need to. So this is the Bissell Steam Shot Hard Surface Cleaner. If you guys need one, definitely check this out. Works super, super well. I highly recommend it. It's a great price too. Let me go ahead and get this off. And also, obviously, just use caution when using that. Just use caution when using that. But $35 right now. Great price on that. It works super well. And it gets so hot that it sanitizes the area that you heat too, because it's so hot that it kills the bacteria. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream after that awesome little demonstration that I did there, if I do say so myself. And we are going to take a look at these Michelangelo pots and pans set. Copper. These are okay, I'm not just saying this because I reviewed them or they sent them to me to do a review on. These are the best, 110% the best non-stick pans I've ever used in my life. Ever. Maybe I haven't used enough. I mean, 4 or 5 different sets over the past 5, 6, 7 years or so, but the non-stick on these is incredible. In this video, I do an egg, which, you know, eggs are they can be pretty hard if you're not using butter on non-stick pans. And even other non-stick pans I've used, just cracking the egg on it, it stuck. It stuck to the pan. But I did burgers on these the other day with no oil, no nothing. Now, obviously, they have their own fat, but all I had to do was just wipe it clean.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this pretty awesome pots and pans set from Michelangelo. Up until recently, I had never heard of Michelangelo, and honestly, I am surprised I've gotten this far, especially being someone that's passionate about cooking without knowing about these. So you guys can see right here, it does come with a lot. Right here, you have this tiny frying pan. Moving on, you're going to have an 8-inch frying pan. Then you're also going to get a saucepan. Continuing on, you guys can see that you get 3 different size pots. You're also going to get lids, a couple utensils, and a cooling rack. And just taking a look at this non-stick right here, as you guys can see, this is the copper coating, and on the bottom of the pots and pans, you guys can see that the heat distribution is actually formed really well, so everything is going to heat up and stay to the temperature that you set. But the part that shines about these pots and pans is that non-stick. I have never used copper coated pans.
And I should have time. I will be right back. I'm going to grab some milk for the next video.
Or pots or anything like that before. So whenever I got these, I was very excited to test them out. So that's what we're going to do. You guys can see the handle here is pretty strong, and honestly these pots and pans just feel really nice. But let's go ahead and jump over and try to cook something that usually sticks. So normally whenever I'm making my eggs, even with other non-stick coated brands, what I'll normally do is just put some butter in the pan first. But we're not going to do that to test a non-stick, so we'll go ahead and crack this egg in here. And as you guys can see, one of the things that popped out immediately to me is that it doesn't run at all. On my stove, eggs will normally start to run because my stove is uneven or it's unlevel. But you can see right here that that coating actually grabs a hold of everything and just makes it stay in place. Yes, I know we did way too much pepper on here. Don't ask me how I got this bad, but let's go ahead and see if this thing is going to stick to the pan at all. So as you guys can see right there, there is not an ounce of that egg left on there. The only thing that you guys can see is part of the egg that we just didn't grab whenever we flipped it, and some of the seasoning that we use. And then taking it off, you guys can see that there's really nothing on here besides the seasoning. So if you guys have been looking for a new pots and pan set, I've been very, very impressed with this Michelangelo set. So definitely check this out, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, I'm back. So definitely check out those Michelangelo pot and pan sets. $88, I promise. It is a great deal for everything that you get. And the non-stick is, like I said, the best I've ever used. Now, you guys might have like $1,000 pot and pan set at home. And I'm not like obviously a connoisseur of pots and pans, but those are definitely really good. Switching over to the next product in today's stream. Excuse me, chat. We're going to be taking a look at this Michelangelo espresso machine. So I have everything I need today to completely make espresso for you guys live on stream. I don't know if you guys were here the last time I tried to use this machine live. It didn't end up very good. Milk went everywhere. And I didn't have coffee grounds to actually make it. So we're going to test this live. We are going to test this bad boy live. Got milk. I think I got everything I need, chat. So, like I said before, this is the Michelangelo. LOL. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is nerve-wracking. So this is the Michelangelo espresso maker. You guys can see right here, there's really not a lot to it. So on the back side, you have your water tank, which easily slides off just kind of like a Keurig. But if you don't want to slide it off, you just want to add some water. Let me go ahead and slide that back down on its little home. You just want to add some water. All you have to do, oh, I didn't slide it down right. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. Hold on 1 second, chat. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do it right, baby. Oh, I did do it right. Never mind. So that's your water tank. If you don't want to add water by removing it, you can take off this little lid right here, which I can never figure out. And we are going to add the rest of this water into it because I don't know how much this takes. That should be enough. I assume all of that will be made espresso, which we don't need that much. So then you can just put that back on. You guys can see you got that nice chrome finish all the way around it. On the side over here, you have a milk frother, which we are going to test again. Yes, we are going to test that against my better judgment. And this does need power, so we'll go ahead and get that plugged in real quick. All right, so we got it plugged in. It is all plugged in and ready to go. But now, I'm not too sure how to do this, so we're going to read the instructions. Make it explode. It probably will. I'm not going to lie, it probably will. So let's see how we do this. Basic coffee instructions. So, on the left side over here, or my left, we're going to switch that to the coffee function. So it is on the coffee function now. Let's power it on, first of all. It is on the coffee function. Let's see what we do. So, add 1 spoon of coffee powder to the portable filter. Press the coffee powder with the coffee tamper. Let's turn it off. Let's turn it off while we do this because I don't want this to mess up. So, you have this removable tamper. I'm going to bring this close to you guys real quick. So you guys can see right here, that's what that looks like. It is completely removable too. And it comes with 2 of these. So it comes with space for 1. So it comes with space for 1, but it also comes with another filter for 2 cups. So you get 2 different little filters. Man, I've never made espresso in my life before. This might be bad. So right now, this is 2 cups. So I guess we are doing 2 cups of coffee. So then we're going to add the coffee powder to here, or the espresso powder. And you can't use, apparently you're not supposed to use coffee grounds with this. Apparently it's not going to work. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is much. So it's really coffee grounds, but it's much, much finer. So this comes with a scoop and your tamp. So what we'll do is we will grab this. We will grab the coffee powder. You guys can see I got a scoopful right there. We're not going to do 2 cups. And then we will simply just place it in there like that. So once you guys have that placed in, you guys can see I have it right there. You want to take this flat side of the tamp and basically just push it down until it's flat, nice and even. Now there are some people that go crazy and do like these little like whisker looking things, and they like smooth it out and all that just to get out any heaviness, but I am not a professional. I've never made espresso before in my life. I don't even drink coffee. So I'm gonna go ahead and push this down really hard because I know people do that. push this down really hard. So now it's nice and compacted in there. I hope. The next step, I'm sure, is going to be put it back in here. And then you have to turn it. It almost feels like it's going to break. It's just very well made and very strong. So just keep turning until it's completely in line like that. You guys can see it's completely in line. So now the next step in this whole process is, I don't know. So after that, what we got to do, slide the portable filter back in. We already did that. So now it says coffee strength selection. Place a cup on the drip tray. Got my cup. Well, maybe. Do I have too much room? Do I not have a big... Oh, I have too tall of a cup? How does that work out? Let's remove this. There we go. There we go. Then the next thing we want to do, press desired coffee button. So we'll turn it back on and then we'll choose 1 cup. So we're going to choose 1 cup right now. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Let me see what you guys are saying in chat. See, I don't know what an espresso cup is. Now you guys can hear it. It's kind of loud. It's quick though, like super quick. It's like that. Is that it? That's it? That's all I got? Really? Okay, well, you guys can see right here, it came, did a pretty good job. What about the milk? So I have milk. I do have milk, which we're gonna get to that, chat. Trust me, that's not the part I want to get to. Let's put this back under, and we're gonna do 2 cups now. Well, actually, let's go ahead and take it back out and see what this looks like, because I don't know. I'm curious. Okay, so that is all coffeeified. So I'm gonna put this back in there. So somebody was telling me that this is almost like espresso is like way stronger, so I don't need a whole cup of espresso, right? Let me see. Put water on it and you have an American coffee. Okay, so that's not supposed to be a full cup. Like a normal cup of coffee, this is way stronger. Just that little amount right there. You guys are teaching me while I'm teaching you how to use it. Poorly, I will add. So now we get to this. Espresso is like the whiskey of coffee, I believe. All right, see you later, Blake. See you later, Blake. All right, so now chat, listen, I need your guys' advice. So I have espresso right here, which is, I guess, super, super strong, right? This is super strong. So now, do I add the milk and then froth it, or do I froth the milk and then add it? Let me know. Let me know before I do it. Need to know, chat, because I have zero idea. Froth the milk first. Oh my goodness. Oh no. All right, here we go. So to froth the milk, I know how to do this poorly. You go to steam right here. You go to steam, and then you add the milk. But my thing is I don't know when this is done. I guess I'd turn it off. Oh my gosh. It was immediate. So hold on. Let me get my milk in here. Let me get my milk in here, and here we go. So that just sprayed out water is all that just did. All right, so I think it is now frothing the milk. There it goes. It is now frothing my milk.
and there's water all over my desk already, and I haven't even successfully done it. I think Eric was here for this last time. Let's see. All right, my milk is now frothed, so I'm going to turn this off. So now that that's off, I can tell that the milk is warm and creamy. And so now we will add it. Don't turn it on until towards the bottom of, don't turn it on until towards the bottom of your cup. Okay, so tap it. What did that do? So I got my espresso and I got my frothed milk. Alexa, stop. Oh, that's kind of satisfying, actually. Is this how they do those designs? Shock. Look at this. Oh, I can't tilt it enough, but look at that. Let me see if I can't figure this out real quick. Look at that, chat. Now I have espresso. I don't know if that was way too much milk that I poured in there. And even though I'm not a coffee, don't pour this on your equipment. No, I was barely tilting it. It does look delicious. I'm not a coffee drinker, but let's try it. That is super strong. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's stout. Ugh. Whoa. I feel like I just... I don't like it. It did a great job. The Michelangelo espresso maker, even though I had to go through it and learn almost the bidet testing, even though I had to go through and learn how to do this, you guys could see whenever I selected everything, it worked almost immediately. Like and you have to add water. Last time I didn't add water when I was trying to do the. You guys drink this? Who are you people? Ugh. Let me try it again. Oh. We don't drink it when you make it. I wouldn't either. I'm not going to drink that anymore. It works super well. The Michelangelo espresso maker, you guys could see, works really well. There's a $100 off clickable coupon. So if you guys need a new espresso maker, don't let my live showcase and test of it be a true indicator of how good this thing is. I imagine it's a good one. For those of you guys in chat, you guys might have seen that. You guys might know something about this. I hope I didn't use coffee grounds. I didn't. I used this. And I can tell it's definitely not coffee grounds. It is definitely coffee powder. It is super fine coffee. Woo! Yeah, that's stout. Well, right now this is $100 off. $100 off right now if you need a new espresso maker. So you can pick this up for $90. Works super well. Super well made too. And then I just have a cup of warm milk here, which we'll pour into this coffee. Let me try that. Maybe it'll kind of defuse. Maybe it'll kind of defuse the coffee. Here we go. Let's try this again. Do I need to mix it? Or it probably mixed itself, right? Nope. Nope. Ugh, okay. Okay.
Definitely check out that Michelangelo espresso machine. It's $100 off. Woo! I'm going to be like out of my mind now too. I'm going to be cracked out on espresso. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, my friends. And we're going to take a look at this 7-piece premium walnut kitchen knife set from Master Mason. We'll test it live on stream right now. Live unboxing, live test. I have a cutting board and an onion. I chose the worst thing that I could cut. But man, yeah, I definitely, if I were a coffee drinker, I would definitely be using sugar with that. Ooh. That is stout. So so you guys let me know in chat, like, what is the purpose of what's the purpose of espresso, I guess? Is it just quicker and stronger? Do you guys like the flavor? Do you guys like the process of making espresso more? What is it? I need to know. Let me go ahead and get this water steam stuff off of my desk real quick. I had this thing ready because I assumed I was going to make a mess, and I did. There we go. Bada boom, bada bang. Simple as that. Just because it's stronger, yeah. It's stronger with less. Oh, I get it now. So whenever I go to Starbucks and I get my iced mocha frappuccino with caramel and chocolate, and it's really not even coffee, and I say, let me get a shot of espresso, I get like a shot of that stuff, which is it's just stout coffee. Makes sense. This is the Master Mason Supreme Series Premium Walnut Knife Set. Now, they say this is the sharpest knife in their collection. They say these are the sharpest ones that they have. So we'll go ahead and unbox these, first of all. Okay, so the first thing I noticed right here, they send this little knife sharpener right here. That's pretty nice of them. And it has rubber footing too, so you can set it on your desk and you don't have to hold it while you do it. We'll test that out. My trash can's not here, so everything's going to go right here for now. Little spacer right there. And then you're going to have some things right here. I believe this is going to be about Master Mason. Okay, so this is a user guide. You get a little user guide right here. Pretty cool. Like really thick paper. Diet friendly and has a lot of positive health purposes. I didn't know that. New parents need coffee. All parents and grandparents. Yeah, that is good to have to sharpen up the knives. I'm assuming the knives are going to be in here. And that is empty box. So let's go ahead and start putting trash back in. Empty box. Oh, wow, that's nice. So you have this little handle with it, too. Neat. And so this is the actual knife block. They say it's walnut, and yes, it is. That is super, super solid. Look at the color on that. Isn't that just a gorgeous color? That looks so good. Look at that. That's a very pretty color, and I mean, that's solid. You get a little handle right here. Let's figure out how we put that on. Am I upside down? Oh, this is a stand. Don't mind me. I just don't know what I'm talking about. This is your little stand, which I assume just clips on. Let's see. Yep, it does. It just clips on like that. And so then, am I lying to you guys right now? What am I doing? What's going on here? Figure it out, Nate. Get it together. They're counting on this. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. So if you guys do this, there's 2 prongs. You want to have this under that bottom prong. So let me fix that. It's almost like there was instructions. Almost like there were instructions. Almost got it, chat. Let's go. We got it. We're gonna figure it out. There's one in the correct position, and there is 2. So now we have the stand. You guys can see right there. Easy to set up. Let's go ahead and open up the knives now. This is what I'm excited about. I am a big knife person. I don't have, not like samurai knives and throwing stars. I don't collect gas station knives, but cutlery is something I am very passionate about. So let's take a look at all these. And these feel solid, my friends. These feel very solid. So here we go. First knife you guys are going to see right here. Wow. I have to bring these. I have to bring this close to you. I have to bring this close. You guys can see right here, we have our carving knife. And just look at that knife. Now, Master Mason, they are all, I'm pretty sure they are all made here in the US, or they are a US based company if that matters to you guys. And look at the handle on there. I am being very careful. Full tang. Full tang right there with that walnut finish. And you got that nice Master Mason logo. So that is going to be your carving knife. Continuing on, we'll go ahead and get this one open. You're going to get your chef's knife as well. Chef's knife right here with a huge solid handle. The Doll Strong knives, I have not. But look at that. Awesome finish on it too. Stainless steel. So that's your chef's knife that you get right there. And you're going to get like a utility, or a lot of people, I mean, they kind of name them different things. But this is your little utility knife. Same quality hand. I mean, that's real wood. Look at that. Look how good that looks. That looks amazing. You got your little utility knife. A lot of people kind of mix up utility knives and paring knives. But that is definitely a utility knife. You're going to have your bread knife right there. Super nice. And then the last knife you're going to get, this is going to be your paring knife or your utility knife. Usually paring knives are curved, but you can see right there. So super nice. Let's go ahead and test them. All right, so let's get the trash out of the way. I'll just set it right here. And let's test out this bad boy real quick. So we got my chef's knife. Let's go ahead and set this in just like that. I did it backwards. Get them all in there. You guys can see, oh, these are nice. This is a nice set. Like a very, very nice set. You guys can see right there, super awesome design. I mean, that finish on that looks incredible. Got our cutting block here. Go ahead and set this to the side. We'll grab our trusty onion, which I have not peeled. I should have done that before, but I didn't want it sitting out rotten, getting brown overnight. We have our knife sharpener right there. So we'll go ahead and take our knife. And to sharpen, all you guys simply want to do is you kind of want to hold it at a slight angle. You want to hold it at a slight angle. You don't want to go down straight. That can eat the edge of the blade. So you kind of want to hold it at a very, very slight angle. And that's it right there. And that will keep your knives nice and sharp right there. Super easy. You guys could I don't know if you guys could hear that, but let me go ahead and get the skin off of this onion real quick. And I chose an onion because I'm going to be making burgers later, and I'm going to do some sauteed onions with them. You guys can't see me. I'm by a trash can right now. Just getting this onion skin off. But personally, this might sound gross, but I've never cared about onions, or I've never cared about skin on an onion. I'll eat the skin. Half of the time it wilts away whenever you cook it, so it doesn't really matter that much. But as you guys can see right here, we have our onion. And I'm going to give you guys just initial impressions. Dragon bloggers, aren't they a veteran-owned business? No. Oh, Master Mason. Are you asking if Master Mason is? They might be. They might be. So we have our knife. Rule number 1, whenever slicing something, an onion. So they say that one of the best things you can do whenever slicing an onion to avoid crying, it's not really, there's a lot of, the at-home things that you guys can do. But what you want to try to do is if you can put an onion in a fridge for about 15 minutes before you actually go to slice it or cut it, dice it, whatever you're going to do. If you put it in a fridge for about 15, 20 minutes just to get it cool, that helps. And then also cutting off the root stem. So fingers in like that. You guys see your fingers. Never do this. Never hold it weird. Just put your fingers in. And then what we're going to do is just live test this right now. And that is insanely sharp. That is insanely sharp. Look at that. Look how easily that slices through. I'm barely pushing down. Like, I'm not doing anything at all. Look at that, chat. That's got to be as easy as that's got to be as sharp of a knife as I've ever seen in my life. You guys can just see right there. You also can get super, super thin slices. Look at that. Look at how thin you can slice these onions. My camera's not even going to focus. Gina. Super thin. You guys can see right there. So we'll go ahead and cut off the stem on this side. And then we'll just kind of chop. We'll chop to see how well these work. But let's go ahead and switch over to another knife for chopping. I don't want to use that. Yeah, no, we'll just continue using the chef's knife. So all my onions right there, you guys could see. It's really hard to tell because you guys aren't here with me to gauge how sharp this is or how much resistance I had going down, but I barely put any pressure, like just very barely. So we'll go ahead and chop now. If I can hold on to it. You guys can see right there. And that works incredibly, incredibly well. These knives are super sharp. They're super nice. If you guys need new knives, like premium knives, definitely check out these ones from Master Mason. And let me just bring this a little bit closer to you guys real quick. And just look at the finish on them. Look at the finish with that awesome, beautiful Master Mason branding on it. Super sharp knives. If you guys need new knives, definitely check out these ones from Master Mason. Those are nice knives. And when I say nice, I mean nice. Look at that. So coarsely chopped onions right there. We'll go ahead and do the rest of them real quick. Making a mess for you guys. Even though I know how to cut, I'm like the world's worst whenever it comes to like a clean cutting board. Let's see. And yes, chat, I am going to be using all of these onions. I don't want you to worry. They are going to be used. Master Mason, you did a great job on these knives. And I will use all those onions here in a little bit when I'm done with stream. We'll make some burgers. How about it, chat? How about some burgers? Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, yeah. There we go. Definitely check it out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my demonstrations today? Could they be better? Could they be worse? Really nice. Testing out new Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, that's right, Gina. You were moving. I forgot about that. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. Oh, man, I can't believe I'm going to show you guys this. We're going to take a look at this Greenco bidet. Greenco bidet. Could have been a tater. This is true. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at a product that honestly I never thought I would review. This is the Greenco Slim Design Non-Electric Water Bidet. So like I said, this is non-electric, so this doesn't have to be plugged into any power source. It's eco-friendly and it's very easy to install. Now, while I haven't ever used a bidet, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how to set one up. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. So as you guys can see right there, everything I just pulled out is the only thing that's in the box. Hello, Donna B. So you're going to get this little bag, and it's going to have all the hardware that you need to hook this up to cold water and hot water if you want to do that. So continuing on in this video, as you guys can see right here, we're just pulling out the main unit of the bidet. And initial chat, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Impressions on this is it's very slim. I didn't think it was going to be so small and really just so compact, but honestly, there's really not a lot to it. You guys can see right here that this is the adjustment knob. This thing won't automatically turn on whenever you flush. So to get this thing set up, all you have to do is remove your toilet seat, and then you're going to line up the 2 holes that are on the bidet portion with the 2 holes that are on your toilet. And the mounting holes on this are adjustable, so you can line this up with your specific holes that are on your toilet seat. And then the next thing that you want to do after that is simply just put this back on, and then you're going to screw this back together. One of the things that I was kind of worried about is that this wouldn't line up, but with those adjustable mounting holes on the bidet itself, it makes it to where it's going to be able to fit. So after you do that, just simply screw this back down and you should be good to go. Also, one of the things I was worried about is maybe that this would limit the range of motion on your toilet seat covers, but it does not. So the next thing you're going to want to do after that is simply just turn off the water supply on your water and then just simply flush the toilet. And the reason you're doing that is just to drain the water out of the cold water supply line. So when you remove it, you won't have to have water. Here we go. We're back. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Little adapter right here. And the way this I just got like a huge cold water line. All you have to do is turn that off, like I said before, and then you're going to screw that water line into the bottom. PC Phil, what did you just what did you just paste? You just pasted like everyone's chat the last 10 minutes. He's logging all of our data. He's logging all of our data. He is going to he's hacking into the mainframe now. Of this little adapter, as you guys can see right here on the bottom, that's where you're going to screw it on, and then the bidet portion is right there. Continuing on, you guys can kind of see what this is. You guys can see that it's coming off of the wall into the bottom of the adapter and then screwed into the toilet, and then the cold water line is screwed into the adapter. I know that's kind of a mouthful, but let me just kind of go ahead and show you guys everything that I'm talking about. So cold water into the bottom of the adapter. I turned it back on. Then the adapter. I just wanted to say happy Monday, Margaret. You know, Phil, that's a very AI-generated response. Let's go ahead and say that Phil is AI. He's not real. It's plugged into the toilet, and then the cold water line is plugged into the bidet. Now, the bidet does have tons of features on it, such as hot water adjustment, but we didn't hook up the hot water line for today's video.
and you're also able to manually control the angle at which this sprays you. So what I want to do now is just, you guys could even see right there. Oh, look at that freeze frame. Just do a live reaction, so enjoy. All right, and against my... Watch this, chat. I did this for you. I did this for you. Listen, you guys have to understand what I'm doing for the sake of product reviews. You have to understand what I'm doing. I am getting water sprayed up my butt. I'm getting water sprayed at my butt for the sake of you guys getting entertainment. My better judgment. Yes, I'm sitting on the toilet. No, I'm not actually using the bathroom. I'm just doing my job as a product reviewer. And we're going to test out the bidet. Live reaction, first ever. Potato first. It works. All right, so that was definitely an experience. If you guys have been looking for a very easy to set up bidet that has a lot of power, such as this one right here, definitely check out this one from Greenco, and I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, so if you guys need a new bidet that works super well, you get used to it. You really do. It's also very hygienic too. There's a reason people use them. It's a very hygienic way to clean your butt. Need to call a plumber for this installation. I don't know if you're joking or not, but no, you definitely do not. Are you joking, Phil? Because it's very, very easy to do. And I am not a very crafty person and know zero about plumbing. No, that's super easy to do. I didn't install the hot water. So how do you get warm water into it? So you have to run that from your sink. So you have to run warm water from your sink. So if you have a hot water line in your sink, which everybody does, unless you just don't have hot water at all in your sink. Why am I not showing? What the heck? So you need a plumber. No, you don't. I'm gonna show you guys why you don't need a plumber. Let me load up this real quick one more time. So let me find in the video why you don't need a plumber for this. You have no hot water fear near your toilet. So do you not have a sink near your toilet? Let me know. Do you have a sink near your toilet? So I'm going to show you why you don't need it. On the other side of the bathroom. Okay, then yes. Then you will need a plumber. Then yes, you will. The reason you don't need a plumber if your sink is close is all you have to do is, if you have a drill, just get like a 1/2 inch circular drill attachment that can cut a hole out. And then all you have to do is, where your hot water attaches to your sink or comes out of the wall, is you put on the adapter that is basically going to split the water, and it comes with the hot water hose that you'll plug into the bottom of the bidet. If that makes sense. So you get like a little water splitter that will allow it to go to the sink still, and then also to your bidet, and then you just run it into the base of right under where my hand's at. I promise, it sounds difficult. It's not. It's really not. I just didn't care to put on the hot water attachment. But anyways, yeah, definitely check out that Greenco hot and cold water bidet. It works really well, and it will spray your booty really well. We're going to switch over and look at these goody ceiling fan light. It's like a combo. It's weird. Oh, I still have that nasty chemical scent.
Hey
This
guys,
is Dragon Blogger
Briley
Briley. I kind of want to hear
Tech
this.
and Entertainment. Today we have the Goody ceiling fan with built-in LEDs and 6-band speed settings. There's the owner's manual, and in this bag there's a box with the remote for the fan, Batteries are included in this, so you don't have to worry about going and buying some or using some that you have around the house. But we'll take a closer look at that remote here in a little bit. Also in the bag, it
So you guys might have seen Dragon Blogger Briley in chat every once in a while.
has wood screws and anchors, along with expansion screws for if you have concrete ceilings. The fan is 20 inches in diameter, so it would work well in small bedrooms, offices, hallways, or any smaller room that you would want lighting and airflow in. The fan body is white with gold accents, and the fan blades are clear, so it gives a bladeless appearance when turned on.
So it says, I think it literally says bladeless. It does say bladeless. It's not a bladeless fan. It's not like one of those Dyson fans. How many Dragon Bloggers are there? A lot. There have been a lot throughout the year. I'd say active right now, 6 or 7. But overall, there's probably been 20. Maybe even more.
So let's take a closer look at the remote. We have our light on and off, everything off, forward and reverse rotation, 1 to 6 fan speeds, your fan off, and your pair code button, which if your remote and fan aren't connected, you can hold that down to get them to pair. On the left,
I think it actually does. I think it legitimately has RGB.
we have our brightness up and down, color temperature, color switch and sleep mode, natural wind mode, a 2-hour timer, and the nightlight button. So it does have a J-hook right up here in the bracket and a looped wire, so that you can loop that wire on that J-hook and it'll hold the fan body up for you, so you can do all the wiring and everything that you need to do for installation without having to hold the fan body up. I like that a lot. It's very user-friendly. Now that the fan's installed, let's go ahead and rotate the fan.
What a great job he did on this video too. Like a great job.
Forward, which is going to push air down on you, whereas reverse is going to push air back up. Now as we hit the reverse button, the fan comes to a dead stop, and then once it registers it's stopped, it'll switch and rotate the opposite.
Which I don't really know why you would want this reversed. It might be good because obviously it's not exhausting to anything. This isn't working as an exhaust. It's just pulling air up away from you. Will it slice up an onion? I don't know.
Direction.
Good question.
Then we can go ahead and turn on the.
Why don't you buy it, and then put an onion in there and see what it does.
Lights. And as you can see, we are dimming the lights down.
Oh, that's nice.
Then we can brighten it back up and change the color from warm white to the bright cool white. As you can see, it gets very bright. So we'll click the sleep mode button and it'll auto dim. And then whenever we click it again, it'll go back. Now let's turn the lights off and turn on the night lights, which can be set from warm white, then off, then blue, then off, then violet, and then off one more time.
Oh yeah, it does. So if you guys need a new ceiling fan, bladeless, definitely check out that one from Goody. Super easy to install, very user-friendly, and has a ton of features in it. Yeah, that is sweet. That's a very sweet fan. So it's not RGB, but it is multi-white like color warmth, and then it has blue and violet. I believe blue and violet were the two colors, so definitely check that out. And there's a $20 off clickable coupon too. We're gonna switch over to the next product and look at this Miyake. Yeah, there we go. Miyake. We'll call it that. 23-in-1 multi-tool. 23-in-1 multi-tool. Oh my gosh, chat. We are so far behind on today's stream. This is crazy. We're going to speed it up. I didn't realize we're already 4.5 hours into this stream. My goodness. My pacing. I was gone for 3 days. My pacing is that bad.
a very nice soft shell, that's more of a hard shell carrying case.
Yeah, the gold trim. I've always thought gold trim was kind of corny too.
And this is the belt pouch. We got a nicely well done nylon strap on the back and a very solid button with a good click feedback to it. Here is our bit driving set. There's something I want to show you right off the bat before I forget, and that's going to be these bits. This connector bit has a hex and a square side. The bits are going to go in the hex side. I'll show you where the square side fits in a minute. And this is the main unit. It's decently lightweight, even though it's made out of 440 steel, but there's a lot here. And as you can see, everything folds away real nicely. I have to say one of my favorite parts, though, is the commonly included wrench sizes, including the forgotten piece, the myth, the legend, the 10mm. See this black spring? We'll get back to that.
PC Field knows what we're talking about with that 10 mil.
Let's go ahead and open up the pliers, needle nose, standard pliers, and replaceable blades. It does require a separate purchase, but just one Allen bit away, and you can replace the blades on this if you ever dull them out. Now, on one side, we're going to have bottle openers, seatbelt brake, screwdriver, a lot of options here. On the other side, we have an awl and...
If you guys ever go over to someone's house, family, friend, whatever it is, and they have their 10mm socket or 10mm wrench, or 10mm socket is really what people lose all the time. If they have it, that person is a psychopath and you need to leave immediately. Nobody has their 10mm socket.
And a screwdriver.
Yeah, but steal it and then leave immediately. And then lose it 5 minutes later.
Now I'm going to lock this into place, and you see I can't actually unlock it. It is stuck in place. Press this black spring down and it'll fold down. It's real solid, real hard to move otherwise. So real nice safety feature. That square hole I was telling you about earlier fits right on the end of this, and you now have options for bits that with this. Now I'm going to go ahead and close this up right quick. I'm going to stuff it into my belt pouch. I would have really liked some way in this belt pouch to carry these bits. Those just kind of hang out in your pocket, I guess.
All right, so if you guys need a new, that multi-tool looks really good. Definitely check out that one from Aoki. Right now it's $44.98 with an extra 35% off clickable coupon. So super great deal there. You guys could get, I don't even know, 35% off? What would that be? $16, something like that. So we're going to switch over to the next product. We're going to take a look at this evaporative cooler. This looks like it's $40 or $30 or so off right now. Almost $40 off. It's the one and only DOGG. James here. Great. Now, okay, so we're already way over my... I don't have a time limit, but we usually try to stick around 4 hours. We're already way over it. We're already half an hour over, and now I got a James here video. Great.
Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Paris Rhone. This is their evaporative cooler or swamp style cooler. Now the cool thing this is actually
it's huge. Oh my gosh, look how big that is.
3-in-1. This can do just fan, or it can do the swamp cool, or it can do humidification. It can actually blow water out in the air, which is really cool. So just remember that, guys. Now the cool thing is you have 3 fan speeds. You actually have oscillating blades.
4th floor. I mean, that is insanely big. Look at the size of that thing.
So the outer blades right here, guys, you can see.
Now, when they call it swamp cooler, they're not talking about the style. They're talking about the size of this. This will cool the Everglades.
You can move manually up and down. So you do have that adjustment. But there's inner blades that actually oscillate by mechanicalization. Then you have timer. The timer can go anywhere from 1 hour to 24 hours. Then you have the cool mode. The cool mode is kind of cool, but we're going to talk about it. It does give you the actual paperwork if you guys need the paperwork. It does give you an adapter. This is a 3/8 to 5/8 adapter, so you can connect a garden hose to this, and we'll actually talk about that in a second. Plus, you get a remote control. The remote control will do everything that the buttons on the front can actually do, which is actually really cool. Now, on top is a top-down feeder, so you can actually pour water from the top downwards to fill this device. On the bottom, you have 11.9 gallon tank. It's a lot of water, guys.
We're going to skip through this real quick. Oh, ice packs.
Let's just throw the ice packs in the top up here on this little tray, and you're good to go. Now, turning it on is very simple, and guys, it's going to get loud because the fan is quite large. So that is level 1 with oscillation going. Now, I'm sure that wind is blowing and annoying you guys, but we're going to show you guys this. So, level 2 fan. There's level 2.
Where would anybody fit this anywhere? That's what she said. But look at that.
Level 3. Level 3 is quite a lot of air, guys. I'm not even kidding. If I stand in front here, even below this.
This is almost like, not warehouse, but this is like if you have a garage, like one of those shops, like outdoor shops. This is like shop cooling.
Plug, so it does have a drain plug, guys, if you need that. You'll see more of the filter right here and on the side. Now, the cool part is if you don't...
Yeah, they use this in wind tunnels. Oh my gosh.
Want to use it, guys, unplug it, grab this cord. The cord will actually wrap around this nice little cord wrap, and then tuck it in. You're good to go, and wheel it, and you're on the go. Again, guys, this is the Paris.
I don't know why James is trying to sell this like it's portable. Stop lying, James. It obviously works really well. You guys can see how much it was blowing his shirt right there. That's crazy. So if you guys need a huge evaporative cooler, definitely check out that one from Paris Rhone. Right now it's $323, so nice little sale there. Oh, nice. So the DRC 200E is the next product in today's stream. And this one's almost $50 off. This is if you guys have seen my video on this before, or seen me live showcase it, whatever, and you wanted one, right now is a great time to get one. Almost $50 off. Why is this not the video? I can get the video for you guys. Hold on. This is my live showcase of it. Where is our video? Our video's not even on the page anymore? The heck did that happen? That's weird. Give me 1 second, chat. Justin, are you around? Where's the video for this? It's just not there. Okay, I got it. Yeah, Amazon does that sometimes. They shuffle the videos done. They've been removing influencer videos from. They've been removing our videos, not just ours in general, but like influencer videos in general. They've been removing them for Prime Day. That's kind of snaky. I don't like that. I don't like that they're doing that. They're trying to take away. Oh well. The commissions.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome top-of-the-line RC car from DRC. This is the 200E. Getting this thing set up is super easy. All you have to do is unbox it, charge the battery, put some AA batteries in the super useful controller, and you are good to go. So what I want to do is just kind of do a quick showcase of this thing driving around in my yard. This thing can reach speeds of up to 60 kilometers per hour, which is nearly 40 miles per hour, which is super insane for how small this is. And you guys can kind of see right here, even in grass, this thing is hauling through it.
Well, it's not just us. They're just taking them away. They're taking them away in general, or hiding them. Because obviously the video is still here, but they're hiding them on the product pages. So there's less commission to be paid out during Prime Day. Wow. Wow.
And it really leaves nothing in its path. And you guys can see this thing even has big enough tires to drive around and go through or over obstacles. And if you guys ever find yourself in a tough situation, kind of like this one, the tires in four-wheel drive do such a great job of getting you out of it. As you guys can see, I was stuck, but I was able to use that four-wheel drive and just reverse out, and I was good to go. And this is a little bit of a baby jump. And as you guys can see right here, you'll notice when it hits the ground, the suspension does such a good job of keeping this
Thanks, Donna.
thing level and upright, which is super awesome that they included such a strong suspension. So I found a little bit bigger of a jump. This is about 3 feet, and you guys can see in this super slow-mo that I included right here that this thing does a really good job of keeping itself upright. Wait. Did you miss that? Yeah, let's just rewind that. It appears that my camera wasn't able to pick this thing up because, as you guys can see here, it's so fast that we had to slow it down in slow motion to make sure it was there.
The tree was already there. And then my grandfather-in-law, when he lived here, put the stones around it.
And honestly, don't ask me how this thing got turned around so quickly there, because I have no idea. Let's just call it a ghost. And also, this thing is just so awesome. I mean, it is super fast. It has off-roading features, and I bet you guys didn't even know, but this thing can be used to herd goats. As you guys can see in the background right there, it's doing an excellent job getting these goats around and getting them to where we want them to go. Oh, and chickens.
So you guys don't see it in the video, but the DRC 200E is their fastest and most robust. So it comes with a ton of replacement parts and gets almost up to like 38 miles an hour, something along those lines. It's awesome. So definitely check that out. Almost $50 off right now, my friends. We're gonna switch over to the Deco Pro 128 piece all-purpose tool set. RC cars and drones chasing them all the time. And no joke. That's no joke.
We're going to check out this Deco Pro 128 piece tool set. This does come in metric, which I actually prefer over SAE. So we're going to go ahead and check this out. All right. So super strong case. It's a very thick, hard plastic. You have this soft touch material on your handle up here, and then you're obviously going to have your latches. I have not opened this, so we are going to go ahead and just open it live for you guys. Maybe. All right, yeah, there we go. Got it open. And so as you guys can see here, super large tool set. Comes with a lot of standard tools. We'll go ahead and stand up so you guys can see this a little bit better. You got your little foam padding to protect these tools. So you're going to have a hammer right here. It's got a soft touch material on it. It's with kind of a flexible holder. Yeah, so you have two of those, as you guys can see right here. You have two of those. We'll go ahead and push that back in. You have your ratchet. This also feels super strong. Dual motion as well for loosening and tightening. Go ahead and put that back. All right, so you have a bunch of different sockets here, and size all the way up to 21 millimeters. Pretty cool there. You have a few specialty sockets. Then you're going to have, oh, this is cool that they sent this. You're going to have like a little box with some screws and some drywall anchors. So that's just handy to have if you guys need to like hang paintings or anything like that. Okay. I need to get a second camera, guys, like ASAP, so I can have a product cam and a place just to basically show you guys products with my hands in the video. Up here, you're going to have a 10-foot measuring tape, has a little handle on it. Oh, I'm muted again. So I'm going to go ahead and skip through. So that is a very versatile tool set. I have it in my room at times. I don't use it every day, but I use it often. And all of the tools have held up really well over time. I've had zero issues with any of them. And like I said, it's just a versatile tool set that has a bunch of just standard tools inside of it. Different size sockets, different size wrenches, Allen keys. It even has precision screwdrivers in it too. But yeah, definitely check out the Deco 128 piece tool set. It is nearly, it is $10 off right now. $10 off. Super cool. The next product in today's stream, you guys have seen this before. We're going to look at the iDo queen size air mattress. So I will load that up for you right now.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel from Dragon Blogger, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome queen-size air mattress from iDo. They say that this is the perfect guest bed solution, so let's go ahead and jump in and see if that's the truth. So we'll go ahead and start with a quick unboxing. This was a super simple process. As you can see here, it comes in this nice little carrying case with the drawstring. So that's a cool feature that they didn't have to add, but they did. So we'll go ahead and keep pulling this out. As you can see, it's double wrapped here in this plastic. We'll go ahead and take all of that out. It has a little instruction manual as well as some warning labels and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and throw that to the side and keep unboxing this, take away this plastic and this little tag. And now we'll go ahead and jump and we'll take a look at the front here. So as you can see here, it actually has dual motors to help inflate or deflate this machine faster. So over here on the left side of this panel, you're going to have the compartment for your power cable.
What just happened? Can you guys still hear me? Is everything still going? My power just flashed, but nothing shut down. Can you guys still hear me? What just happened? The whole power in my house just flashed. How did it not shut down? That is so weird. Like everything, my monitors, my keyboard, even the lights on my computer went off. My lights in my room. How is it still running? Okay, oh well, let's keep going. That was weird.
As well as your air duct valve to relieve the pressure inside of this if you don't have power to automatically deflate it. So this thing was
that's really
nicely.
odd.
So what you want to do is
I don't know how everything is still going.
Get it unfolded as best as you can.
Let's
so
go.
It doesn't kink up when you're trying to air this mattress up. And then you simply just want to take the cable out of the compartment, plug it in, and then you are going to inflate it. All in all, this took wanted. First, though, you see here, this has this really nice soft touch feature, and it feels really nice to the hands. And it also, you can obviously put a sheet on it, but if you wanted to just sleep on this, that will be absolutely fine. So my initial impressions when laying down on this is it is firm, but that's how I honestly like it. If you didn't want it as firm as I have it in this video, all you have to do is just deflate it a little bit. This thing is also really great for side sleepers like myself. So if you're a side sleeper, you should be good to go. Now, what would an air mattress test be without a strength or rigidity test? So let's go ahead and jump on it. As you can see, it slid there. It doesn't really have like an anti-movement padding on the bottom. So if it's on carpet, it might move around when you first get on it, but that's really not that big of a deal. On the side here, they're kind of elevated. So what you actually could probably do is put on a sheet if you don't want to sleep directly on it. And then once you're done, simply all you want to do is just deflate it by turning the motors to deflate.
All right, so that is the iDo queen size air mattress. If you guys need a new one, definitely check that one out. Oh, thanks CC. If you guys need one, check that one out. $94.99, and twin is $84.99. We're gonna load up the Vaunt smart light bulbs.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at this Vaunt light bulb. Now, this light bulb here isn't just a regular light bulb. This is a smart home light bulb. Now, this package does come with 2 of these bulbs, but to test this out for you guys today, we're only going to need the 1. This thing is super easy to get set up, so let's go ahead and jump in and just show you guys everything you need to do. So all you have to do is just simply plug this into an existing light source. As you guys can see here, I'm using a lamp. I had a little bit of trouble putting that in for some reason. Then once you're done with that, go ahead and turn on the light. And as you can see here, when it first comes on, it's just a normal warm light. We are able to change that by pairing this with the application that you can download on the Google Play Store or your App Store. When you do that, it's going to walk you through the setup. Super simple to do. Then once you do that, all you have to do is just pull up the app and you're going to have a ton of built-in features, such as all of these preset colors. Now, it does seem a little bit dim in the video. It is definitely not as dim in person. It's just because I have overhead lights on that are kind of dimming that. So if we go through these, you can see here you have a ton of built-in colors right here, such as red, purple, green, blue, white. And you also have scenes that will automatically change the lights. And there's quite a few built-in scenes right here. As you can see here, there's 13 different built-in scenes that just add nice ambient lighting. And then you also are going to have a music feature that when music is playing through your device, the lights will react to that. So these smart home light bulbs definitely come in at a great price, and they also have a ton of built-in features. So if you've been looking for a new set of smart home bulbs, definitely check these ones out from Vaunt, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, so if you guys need some new smart light bulbs, you get a 2-pack for $17.99, which is a great deal. A very great deal. We're just rolling through these videos because we are way above schedule, my friends. The next product is a 2-pack of smart plugs that you can use, funny enough, with Alexa. Cancel.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this plugin. This isn't a regular plugin. This is a smart plug. If you guys aren't familiar with what smart plugs are, they allow you to remotely control things that are powered by smart plugs. Now, this set does come with 2, but to test these out, we're only going to need 1 of them. So as you guys can see here, this is a smart plug. There's not a lot to it. We're going to go ahead and get this plugged into an external power source. As you can see right here, I'm just getting this plugged in. And then once you have that plugged in, you're good to go ahead and load up the app to get this paired with the app. When you're in the app, you can see up in the top right that you have the little plus button. You're going to
Yeah, Vaunt is awesome.
hit that. You're going to scroll down until you see plug, click it. You'll see that it'll automatically pop up, and you just have to wait for that percentage to climb up or get to a check mark. Once you do that, you're good to go, and we can continue on setting it up. Now, you will have to enter in your Wi-Fi password. Use the same Wi-Fi that you're using on your phone just to make sure that you're actually able to access all of the features that the app has. And those features I'll show you here in just a couple of seconds. So as you can see here, it's also doing the little countdown timer, but we got a check mark at about 15%, so we are good to go. So once you load into the app, you're going to notice here that you have a ton of features for this smart plug. You have scheduling, which is going to allow you to schedule times that the smart plug is active. You have a timer if you only want it to run for a certain amount of time, vacation mode, status light, your 7-day average, wattage usage, and you're also able to remotely turn off and on the smart plug right here in the app. Now, this smart plug does have built-in Amazon Alexa and OK Google functionality, so you can control that through your voice with those added features. So if you guys have been looking for a new smart plug, definitely check this one out from Vaunt. I highly recommend it, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, so those are the Vaunt smart plugs. And then we're going to switch over to the Sojo's Classic Aviators now. We are narrowing down now on the end of the stream. If you guys haven't already got entered, we are doing one more giveaway at the end of the stream for a gift card. The link is in chat, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Be sure to get entered to win that. But we're going to take a look at these Sojo Classic Aviator sunglasses real quick.
So we're going to be taking a look at these aviator frames right here. There's not a lot to say about it. But yeah, these are made by Sojo. These are actually really high quality for the price. I mean, very solid construction. Even though these are really thin, they don't bend. They're super strong. And honestly, these are just a really nice classic aviator look. As you guys can see here, I don't really rock the aviator. Somebody was telling me last time that I got to do the whole put them on. This is going to be a problem. I can't rock the aviators, but they do look good. My wife has been wearing them. I had to steal them from her today after I had filmed a review a couple days ago of these.
They do look retro.
But yeah, if you guys have been looking to get yourself some like new aviator sunglasses, these definitely are really nice. I have a big face, and these fit me really nice. They look pretty good. I like the little crossbar right here. You don't see that very often. It looks really nice. Yeah, definitely check these out from Sojos. They're really nice.
All right, so is everybody ready to is everybody ready for the $5 Amazon gift card giveaway? The link is in chat, dragonblogger.com/enter-live. We're pulling up on the last video right now. So be sure to get entered, dragonblogger.com/enter-live, and you guys just go ahead right now and type ready in chat because this video is not going to take that long.
Pattern of these ones look really cool. These are actually, I've been wearing these to work while I'm driving because I drive a lot for work, and I actually really like the way these ones look. For some reason, I know I don't look like Daredevil, but I feel like.
And also, PC Phil, if you're still here, let me know how long your what is it called? Your Parasema lasted, the chemical smoky gross scent in your nose. How long did it last? I know it's different for everybody. I definitely had COVID. It had to have been that.
Daredevil. I feel like these are like Daredevil sunglasses. Do they not look like the sunglasses he wears? Am I completely off? I think they look really nice.
Now, did that scent start coming after your symptoms? Because mine, I didn't have it throughout. It started coming on after my symptoms.
They look really cool. These sunglasses are definitely really nice. One thing I did notice about them is it might not be a problem for you guys, but these are actually so dark that when I'm driving down the road, I can't see the radio station on my cars, where I can't see what song is playing because they tint so well. So they definitely do what they're supposed to, which is block out light. Really nice sunglasses. Definitely check these out if you guys have been looking for a nice, stylish new pair of sunglasses.
All right, so it looks like we are all ready, and that is going to be it for today's stream, my friends. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and draw now. You guys are already said ready. But yeah, no, the scent alteration that I have now, I almost would rather have had the symptoms again because it's just like, I can't even explain it. I want to say chemical, but it also doesn't smell like a chemical. It's just this really off scent. Ugh, I don't like it. And it comes in waves too. It's gross, man. It's like just constantly there too, it seems like now. But anyways, yeah, it could last a while. I had very, very, very bad symptoms this go around. This is my second time having COVID. And I was pretty rough. So the winner for the gift card is John C.K. John C.K. John C.K., are you here? I don't know. I don't even think I've seen John C.K. in chat. I know it was... John C.K. might not be here, my friends. That's the, third time today? I think that's the third time today. John C.K., you have about 15 seconds left. Yeah, I'm ready for this to go away. It's gross, and it's just there, and you can't do anything about it. All right, we're going to redraw. And the repicked winner for the $5 gift card is going to be Tobias. Tobias K. Are you in the building, Tobias? Oh, man. Congratulations, Tobias. You have won the $5 Amazon gift card. All right, listen, that is going to be it for me today, guys. I'm not going to cut it off right this very second. Just hang up on you guys like an angry ex. But here's the deal. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central, it's Prime Day. Well, it's not only that time. Tomorrow's Prime Day and so is Wednesday. If you guys are ever going to be at one of my streams for giveaways, do it tomorrow. Just be here tomorrow. We have awesome stuff, and I mean awesome stuff planned. So you guys definitely just be here tomorrow. I'm asking you to come back. You guys just come back tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central. I will see you guys tomorrow. It is Prime Day, my friends, and we're doing some cool stuff. So definitely be here tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the morning. See you guys later.